Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another CBT's live stream. And re-rolling has never felt so good. In the process of getting elite on pretty much every single specialization, excluding tanks. Some specializations are worthwhile to re-roll to. Other ones have been a very miserable experience for myself. So in today's video, we're going to be starting back on the Balanced Druid. For a lot of people, you would consider this to be my main, but I really actually haven't played it a huge amount of volume relative to every other specialization so far this season. So we're going to give it a go here. Currently, my Balanced Druid and my Elemental Shaman are my highest rated characters. I want to try to get them into the #1 range. Queue time at the moment said it was 72 seconds. I saw a bunch of people getting some really high games. I don't know if that means that they're win trading at 5 in the morning. Or what exactly is going on there, if it's suspicious or not. So we're going to be sitting through this queue and talking about some things while we do. Kario, hello, welcome to the live stream once again, my friend. We are starting out. With the Balanced Druid. It's starting to grow on me again. I think after switching from Elun's Chosen was a big deal. Elun's Chosen is just not that good. I really wish that they would buff Starfire even more than they have. And it could just be like a nuke build of a class in the game where you're just spamming Starfire over and over. But right now, Elun's Chosen just feels like an inferior version of Keeper of the Grove, where you do the same mechanics, but just less overall and less survivability because you don't get the instant regrowths, which is a big deal. And even the instant root sometimes from Star Surge expenditure can save you on like a root beam if you had to use a Mass Entangle to peel, and then you get an instant entangling root. You can also use Mass Entangle Root Beam and then use an Instant Entangle Root on like a Spirit Walk, which is something I'm going to try to do more of against Restoration Shamans, because that is their main tool for getting out a Solar Beam, and that's one way to actually get around it and get a little bit more value out of it. What is up, Craigden? You are the first one to message on YouTube. How are you doing? Howdy, howdy. It is 7:30 in the morning on the west coast of Canada. It was very rainy and thunderstormy last night. So, sleep was not 100% locked in. There's a bunch of things that I am currently juggling also outside of stream, trying to make sure that everything gets done and goes according to plan. So a lot on the plate, So if you guys want to put subs on the plate to balance out everything else on the plate, that would be Pog. How are you feeling today? It's weird. I don't know why, but it's only when I sit in my computer chair that my nose starts to feel like stuffy and weird. I don't understand. I didn't notice this at all when I was in bed. Didn't notice it at all when I was making breakfast. So I don't know why when I'm sitting at my computer my nose just feels stuffed up and not 100%. You're tuning in from Vegas, are you? I'm sorry, I don't know if there's going to be a lot of gambling on this broadcast. Hopefully we'll get a game here for the Boomy Boomy. I also thought about letting this queue pop without my stream being live, because there are a lot of mentally unwell people that will like snipe, win trade, deliberately grief you, whole bunch of other stuff. Just very like part of the underworld, bottom of the barrel, just slimy people. But we'll see. I was also curious what the participation was looking like. I don't remember the website I was using to see participation. Activity? Oh, is this it? Solo shuffle in the last 24 hours, 23,000 rounds. God, Discipline Priest is so many rounds. My ASTS is down bad. Can you help? What is that? Is that an investment thing? It's like League where they have a Discord to stream. They 100% do. They're all very weird and cringe. They 100% do, my friend. Good morning, technician. The Tech 9. We know they're doing fine. Do you think they will ever make it so you can get the Glad Mount and Solo Shuffle? I think it would require a philosophical shift on their part, which I don't think they're at yet. At least not, I think with Ian at the top, I don't see that happening. I think Ian is still very much pro, like, group content and pushing together, you know, through challenging stuff. Otherwise, I don't think they would be doing what they're doing with Mythic Raiding, where they're adding, like, a higher item level from gear from Mythic Raid to make more people Mythic Raid and stuff like that. The fact that they're still doing that, I don't think it would happen in the short term, at least. What's up, Trauma Wow? What is up, the trauma? The trauma llama? The trauma llama ding dong? I mean, I don't disagree with you that Legends should give a mount. I mean, it's just funny to me. Mythic Plus participation goes down. Here, you get an extra mount. Rating participation goes down. Here you go, you get the best item level in the game. PvP participation goes down. We get training grounds, I guess, which is not nothing, but it's like, bro, people only care about rewards. They only care about item level. They only care about mounts. That's it. Like, people just do the stuff that gives them mounts. That's it. No, you don't play Force that is boomy. I don't think it's worth losing the versatility. You would take way too much damage. You would take far too much damage, my friend. NG head? No. Are other people doing that? I mean, I'm just kind of lazy, right? Like, that's just like a big step as far as gear. Kind of CBA. Yeah, 2% damage reduction is a difference between life and death. And the set bonus doesn't give you that much damage. What Folio am I using? You want to see my Folio? I'm using the Rune of Lingering one. I don't really know why, but yeah, I don't know if this. No, I don't know. I guess I don't know. This last one, I feel like it doesn't matter. This one's the only one that matters. Oh my god, we actually got in. Did you fix the raid frames? No, but I'm not healing. It's only an issue if I'm healing. And it's honestly only an issue if I'm playing Resto Druid or if I'm playing against an Assassination Rogue or an Affliction Lock. Those are like the most egregious like things that screw up the raid frames, because Resto Druid has so many hots compared to other healers, and debuffs from Asa and Aflock are way more than other classes. Get a melee cleave lobby, dude. Oh, he's Devourer. It's not completely melee cleave. Almost completely melee cleave. I think we're gonna play Disarm here for the DK. Poison for the Scorpion and the Hex. Okay. Boomy! You guys about to go boom on the gifted sub button? Is Balancered Elysium or Lock easier caster? I mean, Lock, it depends on spec of Lock, but I think Af is probably the hardest of those three. Okay. We're getting stealth, sneak across, try not to get pulled out of stealth here. So we get like a bash clone on the healer. Bash clone, he might race across and stop it. Yep. I should have played Incap Roar here. Trying to just kite this. They have grounding down in AMS. No reason to get like overexcited. Go hammer on the DK. Try to get a stun. Okay, we got AMS or AMZ. Just keep hamming him. He hasn't popped his go yet, so we're just holding on to hots and trying to get regrowth up. Okay, we get regrowth. We skin here on trap. We wild growth too. Preemptively set up the heals. Tries to regen this on his go. Oh, he grounded my disarm. It's rough. Trying to root everything off me. Just trying to tank damage in bear form. Kite away. Shot him on the boomstick maybe. It's hard to like do anything right now. Trying to go for a YOLO clone. Kicked it. I was hoping they would overlap because they actually have a lot of kicks. Get a full clone. Caps me. Get Trent's down maybe. Big damage here. With the grounding. Maybe lock the healer out here in a second. Although I'm in trouble, let's get a regrowth out. I might have to go on the hunter while he's going on the guy just because he's behind the pillar. I can't really push in. I think it's good though, we're getting good split pressure. Coming at the link. Just keep this up. He's got his ghost in, there it is. Just trying to disarm it. Bear form, knock him away. Oh, he's actually immune. Bash him. I'll probably trinket that. I'm surprised he's not. Kill the grounding. He grips. It's good he doesn't have grip for the healer. Skin the grapple trap. Eclipse here, trying to get Starcer just to get an instant regrowth to buff the healing on me. Still not enough. Buff the healing. If I can lock the shaman out here, we can do a lot. Keep damage out on the hunter too while he turtles. Okay, it's hunter cooldowns. Dispel his silence. Go bear form on the hunter CDs. Knock them all off. Root them both. Can't really get his hex right now. Trying to stack on him to break trap. Trying to heal up. Go counter strike. Didn't break it. I don't have a trinket yet. There's a grounding. I'm in trouble. Oh no. I can't get away. Shadow Melt staying in the dark. Disarming. Still just dead. I started to think I shouldn't have tried to stack to break the trap because it didn't break and then we're just all stacked. But I think the grounding totems were making that really hard. Anytime I wanted to do anything. Grounding. Maybe I should have just pushed in too. I don't know. I hate playing against Frosty K. I think it's one of the worst design specs in the game. It's like the most egregious of that feast versus famine cooldown damage. They can just be rewarded for running away for a minute straight. Let's just pop damage and go. Get the match started here. Try and stun the hunter so he can't trap. Here comes the DK go. He grips everybody in. Trinket this and run away with sprint. Okay, he darked the opener. Let's just try and not skin, which seems silly, but might be able to get away with it. Root everything on the dispel. Okay, we're gonna have to skin. There's no way it's boomstick as well. He gets a trap. Stay in the healing rain, I guess. Get a regrowth up for the silence to buff the heals on me and just bear farm. I'm gonna push in on this DK. I'd rather than run away. I'm not gonna turtle when he doesn't have his little cooldown set up like I did last time. Try and push in at that point. Obviously he's used a lot of defensive, so we're not targeting him right now, but try and get a clone on the druid. Go ham on the DK. We got Druid Trinket and Icebound. He's getting a trap though on the DK. Just gonna try playing more aggressive on the Druid here. Pillar, disarm. Might be dead though. Sick. We love Pillar of Frost. Wow, skill. Pillar of Frost. You're dead. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We love Pillar of Frost. You're dead. I pressed cooldown. Your healer didn't do something. You're dead. High skill spec. High IQ. Alright, we just say I'm in the opener here. Grounding totem. I have to fucking target it through 30 other things. Okay, let's go for a double beam, I guess. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Boomstick. He's just dead to boomstick. Sick. I love cooldown gameplay. Great design, excellent game pacing. Truly immaculate. Stun this guy. Big burst. Okay, he darks it. Knock him out. Try to go for clones. Try to go for clones. Full clone. Trent's down. Go ham. Heal up. Try and clone Demon Hunter. Kicks it and fears it. I have regrowth up giving me boosted heals. I should just pull them on top of the shaman so that we can get triples. There's a regen. Stack him on the shaman. Don't know what he's trying to ground. You have to line the Demon Hunter here. Boomstick, skin. Heal up. Just trying to hold him next to the shaman so you can do that. You can just strangulate him and kick him and instantly win. Really brings out the best. Bro, I'm just tired of this fucking press cooldown. Wow, I killed you in one global gameplay that's been the same for like 5 years. And for some reason, just isn't ever changed. Even though every single post of the patch is like, yeah, that's not gonna happen anymore. Bro, it's been 6 years. It's still happening. I don't think it's ever gonna not happen. Okay, he got me out of stealth. Just hold out here. I'll use a baby eclipse. Try and bait a cooldown. Get in his healing rain. Think it's stun. Okay, we stun the druid too. We can go druid. Oh, I darked it. I might just beam the dark so they can't stay in it. Pull away from here. Skin the boomstick. Let's go hard on the hunter. Try and clone the druid. He hexes. We can't really hit anything. Let's hit the druid randomly. It's always good to hit the rest of the druid. Here comes a hunt. Regrowth, shout him out. Oh wow, he pressed his one shot. I'm dead. Bear farm frenzy. Oh my god. Okay, I have a bash, but I feel like I should wait until the DK grips something. I think I have to stun the hunter. Damage here. Binding shot. Grip in the druid. Maybe hit the druid a bit. I can't lock him yet if he goes for a clone right now. Fake kick. Clone druid. The hunter's just hiding. The demon hunter's invincible. This is rough. He caps me. Clone demon hunter maybe. Just vengeful immunes it. Skin this. It's all their cooldowns. Boomstick and meta. Root everything off me. Get a wild growth up. Knock his eye beam. I don't think it actually works. Oh, druid's playing really aggro. We can kill the druid for doing that. If he does that again. I don't know why Earth Shield is on our healing rain's under my DK. Does he expect them to swap? Take the kick. Try and clone. Have to clone the hunter because the demon hunter just immunes it 400 times. Oh, body shot might be dead. Oh my god, I'm incapped. Okay, Barkskin's down. We can hit Druid. Oh god, I'm dead. Please, he's almost dead. Ugh. Oh my god, man. What's up, Nordstrom? Sit back here for a second. Let's just go ham. AMS insta, jump away from the grip. Spin again, dodge the dragon stun. Disarm DK. Clone DK. We got trinket there. Skin the opener anyways. Just Pillar of Frost, have to do it. We have good pressure on both these guys. I don't know if he's gonna trap or if we're gonna go Druid. I wanna say he's gonna trap. But he can also reverse if he's not playing Diamond Ice. Here we got Blair. Demon Hunter's gonna meta soon. My regrowth up. Let's just bash this guy. Go ham on him. Get Icebound. Here comes the go. Shadow Meld. Regrowth. Wild Growth. Bear. Frenzy. Root everything. Jump away. Off the Demon Hunter out of line. He just blinks on top of me. Instantly wrecks my butthole. Wow, Pillar of Frost. I'm dead. I feel like the Shaman is also like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like he's also trolling a little bit. Every round with him so far. Could be win trade lobby, don't know. It's a 7 in the morning lobby. Although, I mean, they're both so low, I would doubt it. I don't know who he would be doing it for. But it definitely feels like he's just like not doing anything when he's on my team. I hate fucking Demon Hunters, dude. What did he kick? Oh god, I hate this game sometimes, man. It's just all instant CC one-shots. Just, ooh, boom, here's a blind, you're dead. Instant CC one-shot. Here we go. Pressing my one-shot. Oh, Demon Hunter. Oh, time to run away. I don't have my instant CC one-shot. Until next time, I have my dumbass instant CC one-shot. I will come out of the pillar and do something. Ugh. Skin this. Stun this. Clone this. Kill the link. Jump. Deeps. Grounding totem. Kicks me, but the rest of the dude's getting cloned, so it's fine. Oh god, we're dead. Oh. Is this a grounding every time I try and do anything, dude? I mean, the Shaman maybe just had a rough lob. I don't know. I feel like there was 2 rounds where we could have done something. We just didn't. I do think Frosty K lobby is hard for Resto Shaman, but normally it's because the Shaman just dies. Do you guys think we'll ever hit a pace in World of Warcraft where people aren't just getting one shot? I feel like it's not possible because item level isn't static. You never actually know the true value of damage because your item level just goes up over time. If you balance the game around, let's say, a 100 item level, for example, but throughout the season it's going to be 105, 110, 115, 120, and that's going to scale abilities and cooldowns differently at different thresholds. You would have to keep rebalancing it in order to achieve that. Should we VOD review that lobby and see what we should have changed? I think the first round I should have pushed in when the DK was running it at the beginning. But I died instantly the next game when I did that, so I don't really know. I don't really know. Anytime I've tried to push in against it, I just die. I can't, for some reason, move my OBS onto my other monitor. Okay, there we go. What the hell? It's all zoomed in. So what could we do differently here? Because this round I think we should have won. It literally felt like we were going to win. Let's see how this starts. Let's slow it down too. Slow it down. So I want to start with Bash Clone on the healer and hope that the DK is distracted with the Demon Hunter, but he managed to get in range because he just instantly AMS'd. So he just grips this. We shapeshift back. It's kind of good to get a grip though, I think. It's just one less grip for the healer. He AMS'd as well, so I'm just running from the AMS. I don't want to move towards the Druid, so I go the opposite way. I get Stampede up preemptively. I'm just trying to avoid their big one-shot right now by moving a lot and making it hard for him to lock in. I see him prison, so we Trent Incarn. Trents will put up Moonfire for us, so we can just spam Star Surge to maximize damage. I trinket the stun on my cooldowns. Maybe I didn't need to. I don't think it really matters, to be honest, but we'll see if it does. If I had a trinket later, if it would have saved me or not. I feel like trinketing against this doesn't really matter. So they're still holding on to their one shot, and we haven't bark skinned. We got a regrowth. This will buff all the hots. I see my druid getting trapped, so we bark skin right away. The shaman's playing Counter-Strike Totem is the only thing I'm noticing right now. I don't know how huge it would be. I pre-hotted, pre-bear form. Literally could not stop this go any better than I did right in this position, except for getting grounded on the disarm, which was bad. Knocked the hunter away. He's AMS'd, so I can't root. I think this Counter-Strike, I'm just not attacking, so Counter-Strike's not even doing anything anyways, but we're just sitting in bear form waiting for the druid to get out. Okay, now the hunter pops cooldowns. This is why this is hard comp, Frosty K survival, because they both have a one-shot. So if they chain it like this, one after the other, but my druid iron barked me now on the hunter cooldowns. So I feel like this was a really good trade for their one-shot. We lived their one-shot, now I'm trying to go for clones. He kicks it. We don't really care. They have like 3 kicks. I'd rather just cast and get kicked than waste my time juking with 3 of them in my face. Because then now we can go for this one and we're going to get it. I should have killed this cap. I think I tried to, but it's too slow. Yeah, I tried to click it. This is where I think I wanted to push in, but I've got no trinket. I got no skin. So if I had saved my trinket, I could have pushed in because I could trinket bear form. I think I shouldn't trinket aggressively. I should have locked that heal also. He imprisons him. So this is where my healer's in a trap, and I have no skin, no trinket. So, like, do I go behind the pillar with the DK at 30%? Like, look how low he is, right? Like, I can't really even get there. I don't have mobility. I kind of think we should have just swapped Hunter. But, like, he literally almost kills the DK right at this point in time. It's like, if I was behind there, I mean, I think he links anyways. Doesn't he right now? Maybe not. I wonder how much the Counter-Strike is doing, like, a small amount. Yeah, he links anyways. And now it's okay. Now it's defense time because what do you know? One shot's up for them. So I think I try to bash him or disarm him. We disarm him first. He doesn't dispel it, so I don't bash. I tried to Typhoon Pillar, which is a mistake. Actually, it's because he has Death Advance. Then we bash him. We don't care about grounding. We're just trying to get away from Pillar. And I'm trying to beam the healer. Oh, we're still going DK. Keep dots. Here comes trap, so we skin. As soon as I see the grapple, I just press skin. We can jump away. This is where I tried to like stack on the druid, and this I think was a mistake. I think I should just play close to the shaman maybe. With a druid healer at least. Also because then the demon hunter will be able to interrupt him. Like we should both be playing kind of hovering around the shaman to kick him. So he kicks him successfully here. I could have used an instant root beam and then beamed trinket maybe. Actually, it wouldn't matter. He'd be immune to sounds. See how he's running away again? So, like, our choices are swap Hunter or chase him behind the pillar when he does this. And I think swapping Hunter is right, but it means that they're going to live to the next go. They're probably going to live to 2 more goes. So he boomsticks, so we just bear it. We're in bear for all the Hunter cooldowns here. Whenever that orange icon's up next to the Hunter, he's going to hit you really hard. So Typhoon them away. Would have been nice to decur. This is where I don't think I should have stacked. So I thought I could break this trap. Survival Hunters and DKs do AoE. So I tried to move on top of him to break it. He just doesn't use any AoE attacks. But it also limits the amount of damage he can do to me because his AoE attacks hit the hardest. But what ends up happening is the DK just runs it on top of all of us. And then stuns everything. But he almost dies, man, pushing in. Shaman trinkets. I try to sprint. He darks. I try to stay in it. We kind of just die through dark. I disarm him. I don't have frenzy, so I'm kind of just stuck in bear. I don't know if we're not playing reverse. Why are we not playing reverse? Also, I feel like we should have reverse. I shouldn't have to run to break the trap. Just get reversed. I feel like we should have won that round. I don't think I'll trinket offensively next time so that I can use it to push in. And then this game I felt like it was pretty close too. I think. Maybe not. Maybe this was just like over instantly. But this should have just been a 6-0 Resto Druid lobby from what I'm looking at so far. Trent Incarn. See, like this is like a really fast opener. Probably don't need to do that. I see Hunter trying to trap, so I'm trying to CC him and stop him from doing it. He grips, blinds. My shaman's got healing tied down, but gets gripped, stunned. We trinket and run, but we get binded shot. I search Survival Frost is actually a good 3s comp. We stay in the darkness with healing tide. We should theoretically take 0 damage. That's why I'm not skinning. Like with darkness, CC, but then when it ends, we root and run and probably skin because it's Hunter cooldowns. The healing tide's over. I think it's fine to skin now, but it's skin and trinket in one go, which I don't really know if that's ideal. But I feel sometimes against these comps, if you don't trinket right away, you just lose. So he's stunning the healer. If he gets like a stun for your in cap. Yeah, stunning cap. I wish I wasn't silenced right now, bro. I would have killed the DK. Jump around the corner. Okay, we can't. This is where so now I'm doing the opposite of the first game, right? Where I'm trying to push in on him. But I think this ends up getting me killed because I got no trinket, no skin. You can't push in when you have no trinket, no skin. And I think my shaman just doesn't react fast enough. Because I don't think he trinketed the opener. I hate that I can't track any of those cooldowns. Why can I track the enemy's trinket, but I can't track my ally's trinket? Make that one make sense, man. I swear, like the Gladiator Medallion should show up next to the raid frame on ally trinkets. It doesn't make no sense that you can track it on enemy frames, but you can't track it on ally frames. We clone his go here, which is really good. He gets a trap. This is where we should have been playing reverse. I don't really know why we're not playing reverse magic. Druid runs in to stun me. I should have tried to shadow meld. I disarm him before the stun, but I think I did try and shadow meld. Actually, it's on cooldown. And then we just trinket too late, link too late. But I also think we should have been playing reverse. We probably would have won both first games with just reverse. I think we won this game, so there's not really a lot to talk about. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's miserable. I don't know. We were really close to winning. I swear. There was like 3 rounds in that lobby that could have been a win if it was like a faster reaction from the shaman, or if we had a different, if the DK or Demon Hunter had a different talent. Could have been a completely different outcome. Reverse magic. It's a PvP talent for demon hunters that allows them to reverse magical effects. So like dots or crowd control. So it can remove freezing trap from their healer. So we lost both the first rounds because of freezing trap, which as the demon hunter you can talent to be able to remove them. I maybe somewhat understand not playing it the first game because you don't know if you're going to get attacked, and he's probably taking a talent that makes him tankier. But after realizing he wasn't getting attacked, I think it should have changed. But I also think if he gets attacked, I'm just going to clone them. They're going to do nothing. They're going to always have to attack me. No dispel protection until next patch. I don't even know if it's going to be that good. Maybe it's better than nothing, but it didn't seem like... I don't think it's going to be that insane of dispel protection. It's not going to be like the best thing ever, you know? Hopefully there's still games. Although that lobby, the healers were like 200 rating lower than the DPS, so... It's a bit casino. It's a bit casino. From Tofino. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the boomy dots are like the easiest dots to put on a target also. I think the dispel protection, when it existed, like Stellar Flare as a keybind, like it should have been on Stellar Flare because it was literally it was like a casted dot that was every school of magic for some reason. So if you got kicked on it, you couldn't do anything. And it wasn't like it was like this game-breaking dot deserving of that level of risk, you know? If something's going to have that level of risk, it should have an opposite upside. I just feel like Devourer Demon Hunter has like 3 different builds you can play, and all their abilities feel like they move health bars. And then you got like other classes that they only have like 1 build, or maybe, and even if they only have 1, that build doesn't like even really move a health bar that much either. I look like a raccoon. We better watch out. I'm gonna start stealing your garbage, bro. I have a boomy that's mastery stacked for funds. I mean, I don't know. I've tried mastery before. It's not enough damage that you can damage through healing. So like Cyclone removes all healing. Mastery doesn't make your damage exceed healing, so to me it's not worth it. Did you fall asleep with sunglasses? No, my guy, I did not. I think it's just the lighting, my friend. If I go like this, the lighting in my room is not that great because the sun's not up yet. Ooh. How do I get better at other classes? I mean, you should stay on one class until you're a master of it. I wouldn't say 2400 is a master. What CR do you consider master? I mean, rank 1 range. Once you've gotten a rank 1 title on a spec, I would say that you mastered it. Like, master is the highest rank, man. Oh my god, the pigeon lady died. It's early. It's not even that early. I was late. I'm on the grind normally like 7 a.m. I was a little late. The rain and the thunder woke me up at 5 in the morning. We're late. You're late. Everyone's late. And the pigeon lady is dead. From Home Alone. Are you always live? I'm trying. If I'm not live, I'm lifting. And if I'm not lifting, I'm saxing. And if I'm not saxing, I'm TikToking. And if I'm not TikToking, I'm sleeping. I said that. I said the gym. Top 3 comps for H Priest and 3s for Glad players. Do you have fun? This is my fun. I also had my lowest weigh-in today. It's like I'm playing an MMO. I'm trying to level up certain skills on my IRL avatar. So it's like I am having fun. I got new saxophone skills unlocked yesterday. I got new lifting skills too because my back technically got stronger yesterday. I got new... I don't know what the hell this is called. Communication skills yesterday. The Qs aren't that bad actually for this rating. Unless we start getting Q dodged like this and people start griefing and win trading. I don't think that last trophy was a win trade. I think it was just Druid is a lot stronger than Shaman and the Shaman was just a little slow at times to react. And we've got the Cage of Kiarni. Oh my god, bro. I don't want to see 3 shamans, dude. Oh my god, bro. What is this? Look at this, dude. It's a lot of totems. Yep. 3 grounding totems. Every single round is double shaman. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. Double hunter will be 1 round. These are the lobbies that made you quit Boomy. Can I get some gifted subs to give me some energy for this? This is a super tutorial into grounding totem. This is a super tutorial on how to not play into grounding totem and rage balls. I need some Twitch primes, please. Okay. Oh my god, bro. I gotta blink and get water going on my eyes. I got crusty stuff in it. Let's just go. Big damage in the ope here. Kill grounding 1. Jump away from enhance. Oh my god, he capped me on my jump. Skin this. Disarm. He trinkets it. Bash him. Shout him out the boomstick. Knock him off. Paraform time. Sprint. Just root him downstairs. Just line of sight the shaman and run. Just run, dude. Just run. Okay, eclipse time. Enhance is coming in. He's got grounding. I'm just gonna run. If I can't kill the groundings, run from the groundings. He stuns me. I have a regrowth out of this to buff the healing. I'm gonna jump across the gap and just move away. Just run. Just run. Going him down below here, disarm him. He grounded it, dude. Just starfire through the grounding and run. Hold him out in the open for the hunter to blast. And just run. Just run. Try and kick the healer and run. Stun me. Paraform time. Root beam his trinket maybe. I don't know if he's playing the thing to get out of it or not. We'll find out. Just move. Move your butt. Move your body. I can get Hex, so it's fine. Starfire whenever he grounds. If there's no time to find it. Skin the hunter cooldowns. Get regrowth up. Get Trents down. Just keep running. Knock him away. Try and get a clone now. He'll kick it, but it's whatever. Oh my god, he didn't. He's gonna hide. We just hit whatever's in the open. Try and clone again. He grounds. Just keep running. He's got his go here. Trying to dispel the silence. I'm a little late. Late to the party. Spash the shaman on his go here. Burst him. Nice! Alright. Run. You ever think about going on a cruise or something? I think I would just be bored. I legitimately think I would just be bored. Alright, we try to do this again. Replicate this again. You went on a cruise one time, you would never go again. I feel like it's something you do when you're old. Or you're fat and you can't like do other things. Okay, we're getting a trap. Just stay down here out in the open. Kill his grounding. There's another grounding. I'm just gonna go bear. Skin this. Rather than deal with the... Oh no, they found the hunter. I have to help now. I can't just run. Stun the hunter or the shaman on his go. He trinkets it right away. Disarm him. Bash and disarm is your go to stop the shaman go. We pop Incarn now and blast. Hunter's also blasting. I need to get enough Star Surges to instant regrowth myself so I get the big healing buff on myself. This regrowth increases healing taken by a lot. Just Starfire when he grounds. Okay, they're going me now. We gotta run again. We knocked them away. Okay, they're going Hunter now, so we gotta clone. You just have to flip the switch every time they do this. Just attack anything that's in line. My Hunter needs to be doing what I was doing, which is run if they go him. Just do damage to anything that's in the open. Try and clone things. Get kicks while there's not a lot of pressure. Try and clone enhance. There we go. Get all the kicks down while there's no pressure. Try and snipe his grounding. Clone the Hunter. Another grounding. I can't get that one. Root beam him and kick them on cast. You can kick through grounding totem, which is nice. Not getting dispelled on this sucks. Okay, they're coming off the pillar. We just hit Hunter. Try and get a clone on him. I have to skin the Hunter cooldowns. Decurse him. Jump away from his jump. He'll have to go down in the corner. Knock him away. Sprint. I can dispel the silence off my healer in a second. Dispel him. Just stay in the open. Keep them zoned. Don't try and go for clones because it's 400 kicks. Unless it's very easy to get it, like right now. And it's still not even easy when it's easy. He's got Doomwinds up. We need to disarm. He dispelled it instantly. We'll root him. Try and clone him. We'll probably get kicked, but what can you do? There's 400 of them. Oh, he's trying to go in for trap. It's a mistake. 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 It's his Doomwinds. You just do damage and run. Oh, careful. We need to get off the pillar. I wild growth him. Knock him off. Try and clone him low. The kicks are coming. I'm hoping that they just overlap. I'm not bothering faking. Okay, I'd clone Hunter here and then go back on Enhance after his wall falls. Try and kill the grounding totems. Go for another one. I can bash the Enhance. Bash him. Clone off the trap and disarm so he can't dispel. Big damage here on the Oompa Loompa. Kill his Link. Skin here. Decurse. Try and clone him on his burst. Okay, we got all their trinkets. Hunter's really low too. Feign Death. They're all good. Good target. Oh, Doomwind's not good. Not good. Need to run. Knock him off the side. He jumps back out. We just hit the Hunter. Okay, Turtles immunes it. We survived that Doomwinds. I got a double root beam here, so let's go for the root beam, and then when we Spirit Walks, we root again. I don't even need to. Oh my god, there's so many. I need to bear root him in line of the Hunter here, so he can't escape. Burst him. Burst him. He burrowed. Hit the Hunter. Finish them. They're really low now. We can push. Just gonna disarm randomly. Try and get a clone before silence. I should trinket this. Clone. Oh, sheer. Starfire. Cap. No way we're gonna lose like this. Fuck. We're actually gonna lose. I can't move. There's too many groundings. I knocked him off the side. I bash his jump. Or just, we shouldn't have. I can't believe how many things they have, man. 400 things. Bahama. I definitely think like a beach on an island is better than a boat. Island beach sounds better than a boat. If I was gonna pick one of those, and if it has like hikes or something, boat just sounds so boring. Boat is just, I'm paying a lot of money to be on a chair in the water. A really big, expensive, sweaty, crowded chair on the water. Bash this guy. Burst him. Try to knock him away from his healer. Big burst. New grounding number one. At least this will only be one grounding. Skin before I cast because I'm going to get kicked. That's all their cooldowns, so may as well skin. Go for it again. They're disarmed. Looks like he wants to go survival hunter, so let's pull the hunter behind the pillar. Now we can line of sight the MM hunter on the traps. Very frenzy regen this and bear before the stun. He's silencing my healer, so we'll sit and bear until we can dispel it. Oh my god, he's out of my line. Dispel it. Try and get away. Pull him over here away from the shaman. I'm gonna go hard on the survival hunter here. Okay, I got turtle before his incarn or his ascendants line his aim shots. Keep regrowth up. Turtle's gonna end soon. Try and root his dispel, root beam his jump. He's still not playing the sprinting. Might be able to win. Get another clone here and win. He grounds it. Oh my god, I couldn't get it in time. I can bash out of this hex, so he's got precog. Trinket this. Oh nice, he got him. Okay. Yeah, but you'd probably have to get like, if you wanted to do a cruise like that, you'd have to like know which side of the boat your room is on. So you can see, you know, because one side of the boat is going to see ocean only, and the other side of the boat's going to see all of the glaciers and shit. It's like, how do you know what side of the boat you're on? I guess if you go up, you'll be on the good side, and then when you come down, you'll be on the good side. So maybe no matter what side, it's good. Okay, we just wait for the hunters. He's capping. There's one. Go. Grounded right away. Kill it. Alright, this is where we gotta skin. I didn't skin right away and I'm gonna regret it. Skin now. Try and heal. Try and heal. Try and heal. Knock the boomer boy away. Okay, swap on the survival. I think last time he went survival. Clone the shaman off the cap. He's the cap. I'm the captain of the ship now. Alright, we got everything from them. All their trinkets. So now we just gotta get them in a good spot and wait for DRs. And they know that. That's why they're turtling. Bounty totem. Was bear. Rebuff. Looks like he wants to try and trap. Survival hunter's trying to make a move. I'm gonna pop on him to scare him away. If he doesn't get scared, he might die. Go for a rip beam on the shaman. Pull away from the hunter. Yeah, he's running. He's scared. Rebuff. Maybe we can kill his pet. Pet's really low right here. It's gonna put this 500 really far behind if we get his pet. It's true shot. Keep regrowth up. It's actually healing. Can you stop the res? Just gonna hit the marksman while he turtles. Okay, he's got grounding. We can just starfire through it and keep regrowth up. He's going for trap again. He gets a cap. We'll bash him. On his go. Disarm the marks before the silence. Pull away for a second. There's a random trap here. I'm gonna skin the sentinel on me. Rebuff and line the hunter. We damage the hunter here. Just send damage. Don't ever hold it. It's like your poop. You don't hold it in. It's bad for you. Full clone. Zap him. Clone him again. Okay, grounding gets sniped. We can also hit healer a bit. Okay, there's a random trap again. I'm in trouble. Shadow meld. Knock him away. Just gonna line for a second. Okay, looks like we should top. He's volleying our shaman. Trying to disarm it. Trying to root beam around the corner on the hunter with the shaman in it. Nice cap. Any survival hard here? I think he's hitting the other guy, but I can't hit him. There's just too many groundings, dude. Trying to eat the trap. I'll stay on top of it in my break. Good, it did. We got a turtle. I'm gonna jump away from the hunter cooldowns. Wild growth and skin. Bash him over here. Knock him away. Line him. He got baited really hard. He's out of position now. We can finish maybe. He's gonna link, I think. If he has it. Nice hex. Trying to clone trinket. I think we got him now. Disarming the marksman so he can't suppressing fire us while we go in. You got a turtle. Oh my god, he's at 1%. Nice hexes. Trying to root him too. Snipe his grounding. God damn, bro, this guy doesn't want to die. Alright. Let's go see a giant hunk of ice. I do think it could be pretty. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, a view maybe would be worth it. It's one of those weird things where, like, you can probably just see it on the internet for free. So, like, why do you want to pay for it? Alright, let's just start on the shaman here and blast him. He's got grounding and caps. And so many groundings. Okay, hasn't Doom winced yet. That's what we're waiting for. There it is. Disarm it. He'll probably insta-trinket. He has a few times. Clone him. He'll trinket that for sure. We need to go bash him now. He's running from it. Bash him and knock him off the side. Okay, he's immune to knock. That's great. He's got a couple more globals. We'll root him. Okay, now we can clock him. Looks like he's going hunter though. Try and clone resto. Clone no trinket. Big incarn. Big deep, so I got turtle. Okay, that was a great opener. Try and fake kicks here while they're on DR and there's nothing going on. Trying to clone enhance on their go. Grounding totems annoying. I'll just dot the healing stream, I guess, because I can't dot anything else through grounding. He's hexing, but I can just remove it. It's not a big deal. If he volleys, I'll disarm him. This is a hard comp to disarm against. Trap's probably going to break, so I'm just cloning. Popping on him. Chasing him. Trying to get a root beam out. Root beam everything. Can't off heal either. Dumping him. Knock him back into the beam. Kill the link. Disarm the volley. Just 20 groundings. Skin here. Kill the grounding. Go for clone casts. There's another grounding. Go for clone casts. Doom wins. I gotta bash it. Trigger this to bash it. Oh my god, he high mountained. He's immune. Oh shit. Oh my. Why was he immune to stuns? How did we fucking DR him to immunity? What? How did we DR him to immunity? I'm a pod person in the Matrix? How so? How so? Your parents went on a bunch of the cruises. I feel like a pod person is like a, you know, like corporate job. Cubicle. You want the... I eat real steak. What do you mean? Actually, maybe it's not in Canada. It's gonna pop. I hate that I was trusting that I was gonna be able to get a stun on him and he was just fully DR'd, bro. Disarm him. Bash him. Knock him. Root him up here in line. Rebuff. Good traps. Or hex, too. Try and get a clone off that before they come out. Oh, kicked me. Oh my god, is he dead? Oh my god, he's out of line. I have to go in. Big damage here in between the Doom Winds. Kill his grounding. Try and get a clone. Big Starfire rips. Don't want to skin before their go. Try and kill the groundings. We got a wall. I gotta run. I don't think I can stand here anymore. Shadow Meld the aim shot. Oh, he capped it. He got a trap though. Try and sneak around the side here to get a clone. Capsize him. Oh, the kick. Hunter's gonna trap. We're gonna be in trouble. Storm Shaman. That was bad. That was bad. He didn't do wins. Oh, we're gonna get cooked in a second, especially if they DR him again. Oh, he grounded. Oh, this is it. This is where we're getting cooked. The cooking begins. There's another grounding. I pre-skinned all of this in case they sent while I was casting clones. Beam him on the pillar. Nice trap. Trencher down. Go for a clone. Kicks it again. Okay, we get the link. The go is coming. The go is coming. Any second now. Air form. Frenzy. Decurse. Jump. So can't go me. Pre-wild growth. Try and clone Bullfish. Bullwinkle. Line the hunter down here. It's coming, bro. He's waiting for the perfect moment. There's a grounding. I don't know where. There's another one. Here comes the shaman. I'm going ham though. Can knock him off the pillar. Try and clone. You even precog. I don't know why. Oh god, there's Doomwinds. Skin this. Frenzy. He tracker netted him. Bash him. Root everything. Disarm him. Capped. Oh, guys, our hunter dead. Trying to fake kicks. Fake the kick. Trying to clone enhance. Clone enhance. It's volley though. Oh no, I'm dead. Line him down here. I don't know if I'm in this or not. Oh my god, he jumped in to kill me and died? No, he didn't. Oh, he did. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe no experiences. I've been to every corner of the planet except for Africa. Like Middle East area. Whatever. For work? Yeah, but I've done things. I've seen things. Way cheaper too, especially if you do a small local bed and breakfast. For what? What is cheaper? The best vacation you took was to Ireland. Your wife and you rented a car. You cruised the whole island looking for places to wander around with good food. You avoided the touristy stuff and made your own fun. Ireland sounds nice. We have plans. What are your plans, Trauma? What are your plans? Oh, we got a message. The Irish Guinness? I mean, I wouldn't drink though, is the only thing. Do you go to Ireland because of the alcohol? Is that it? I feel like you go to Germany, right? Don't they have like the beer festival thing? Oh. Your wife wants to go to Spain? Your grandpa was from Ireland and I wanted to see it. Interesting. The booze was a plus. The booze cruise? Oh. Spain is dope. There's a fancy Italian restaurant in my town, and they have a tour of Italy where they bring out like a course of different foods from different parts of Italy and give you a history lesson and a backstory to the food in the area of Italy that the food originated from. Nah, it wasn't Olive Garden. Although maybe Olive Garden does that. Yeah, it's owned by a little Italian lady. She does the cooking. Da, 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 da. It's in Versailles. You know, I want to go to Rome so I get a picture of myself in the Colosseum and be like IRL gladiator. I think I'm just going to start, get dots out, pull the mage in the open here. So the hunter can blast. They're actually just pushing in the open. Seems super sketchy. Shapeshift to avoid the stuns. Okay, we got Ironbark up. Decurse the hunter. He's trying to sheep. Knock the shaman away. Caps me. He's probably going to pop. They usually pop when they cap stun, yeah. Disarm him. Clone his Dispel. Clone his Trinket. He's not doing it. I don't know why my hunter is so afraid. On his skin, I guess it's Doom wins. My hunter's playing like a little scaredy cat. It's like we're the cat and they're the mouse, my friend. Don't forget who you are. You were the lion, and they are the zebra. Try and get a clone on his jump here. Jump knock. Try and bash him back here. I think he already blinked. Ah, he's got another one. Lock his ray. This hunter should be just pounding the mage. I'm so confused. Shadow meld the ray. Disarm him. Rebuff. Jump away from the shaman. Eclipse go. Try and snipe his grounding. Kind of just hitting the shaman because he's the only one here. Clone shaman. Can't lock the sheep. ENS clones while they're all in CC for some. How did that hit me? What, he's in a Doom Wince. Almost always doing their cap. Get a regrowth up. Rebuff up. Just keep kiting him. And go Shaman here. Skin this. Disarm him. Big burst on him. Mage is out in the open now. We can go him. They're both dead. Is the Druid like in stealth AFK or something? What's going on? The Druid win trading? Why did the Druid just do that? Rebuff. Regrowth. Why did everybody... How did they not die? It's like they stopped healing and then we also stopped attacking. What was that? Wild growth this? Can't stop the Ray. I'll just root beam it. I think just stopping Ray with root beam is fine. Or clone. A little bit later in the game or something. Can someone get the grounding, please? Big deeps. Try and get a clone. Kick me. Bash this guy. Altar's back. Gets... Wait, what? Why'd he come back? Knock him. Root him. Disarm him. Skin this. It's gonna be a lot of damage regardless. Try and get in here to win. Okay, that was a weird game. The Palace and the Guard. You want to be IRL Zelda? You want to play the maze game and dodge the guards? Probably just gonna start out of stealth this time. I don't know if dampening helps or hurts us. Alright, one Ray out of the way. I just go Shaman if he stays in like this. Okay, altar time is up. Try and clone it. He lines it. I don't really want to jump unless I need to. He Ray's around the corner. There we go, now we jump because he jumped. He wind rushes. We just pull him out in the open and blast. Okay, we got his skin. Try and fake kick or just go for it. If he Doom wins, we'll just bash him. If we're reviewing the pally, maybe. Okay, he's running freedom sprint. Can't do that. Here comes the shaman go. We'll just bash him. Disarm him. Get damage to the mage. Can't get the spells. Kicks my clone. Go for it again. He kicks it again. All the kicks are down. Barret this guy in the open. Knock him away. Kills grounding. Regrowth up for the heals. Maybe keep dots on the healer because he's kind of rotting a bit. Pull him off the pillar by jumping out here. Big deeps here. Try and clone the shaman off that. Kicks it. Might rest the Druid clone now. It's fine. Try and go for a clone again. Yeah, all the kicks are down. Shot him up the Ray. Kill the ground. Clone the shaman. Maybe clone the paladin. Big eclipse here. Big deeps. Okay, we can go shaman. Don't push in there. No reason to. Knock him away. Okay, they're running now. We can start pushing. We have containment of them. Big eclipse. He's capping. He's gonna go. Every time they go off their cap, usually. Try and clone him. I think he's baiting the clone, so I don't want to fall for this bait. Grounding totem. Skin this. Maybe it was a bait to skin that. It was just Ray. It wasn't shaman cooldowns. I don't know what he's tremoring. I can't really afford to bash the shaman right now. I just have to keep cutting. Try and force him to go before they die. Regrowth up. Big go on him. Might bash him. He's really low. Heal enhanced. Oh, we're in trouble now. We are in trouble now. We have to run. Ugh. Root everything back here. Just run. Let's keep running. Knock him. It's buy time for the hunter to get damage out. Let's keep running. Disarm him. I'm dead though. I'm toast. Bear form frenzy. Root everything. I am dead. We just put him on DR, did too many things before his ascendance. We needed to save a stun. Either Druid or me had to save a stun. Or the hunter or something. Oh, he pressed his one shot, guys. We're dead. He didn't hit anything the whole game. Couldn't play his character, but he did hit 7% dampening with his one shot button, so you lose. Okay, let's get dots out. Baby Eclipse in the opener. Just ramp our dots on the target. Okay, we got Ice Barrier. Trying to push in on the Druid. Did he get blocked? Oh my god, he got blocked. I'm silenced. Might push in for a bash here. Okay, this guy really low. What, he just one-shot the hunter now? Counterspelled. Regrowth up. Another baby go here. Trying to bait his cooldowns before I send my big ones. Another barrier down. I'm gonna send my go now. It's Beast of Wrath and Orb. I guess I'll skin to zap him. Got another block. Okay, they're out of blocks. I've been around the block a few times. Block is Ray. Regrowth up. Rebuff. Keep dots on the Druid too. Druid's coming in. Can't stop the Ray. Big deeps here. Druid and his clones. Sprint us all and run. Rebuff. Wild growth us. I can dispel the silence in a second. Spell it. Trent's down. Regrowth up for the healing buff. Push in on this mage. No blocks. Oh, we're in trouble though. Bash the hunter. Jump. Root the pets. Bear. He's cloning things. Stuns me. I'm just trying to get this maybe. No, I'm not. Block ring. You can't block. Although I don't think he even has one. DB. Bashes sheep. Need to trinket it. Skin this. Beast of Wrath. Try and get on the pally to break his trap. Okay, it already broke. Knock the pets. Root the pets. Heal up. Bear form frenzy. So have to get to his ascendance. Oh, we did. Oh god, he's just lining me. Alter time. Trigger this. Shadow meld. Take damage. I think he's got to have another block by now. It's been too long. Sitting hunter. Oh, we're in trouble. Does he have an earth grab for the pets or something? I don't know which one's the real one. Clone his pet. We're just getting cleaved, man. Is mage bait? I feel like mage is bait. Just invincible god class. Through everything. Frenzy. We're not attacking anything. We're just sitting at the pillar waiting to die. Land hands. Counterspelled. I can't help him. Just stuck. Lock the Druid. It's not gonna really matter. Oh, we love hunters and mages being overpowered as fuck, bro. What's up, Islit? Hello, hello. Just, I'll just send a baby eclipse here while we wait for the hunter. He's learned how to shimmer around the corner. Any damage here? Skin the Beast of Wrath. Root the pets. Stun in silence. Can I get a clone and pally? Kicked me. Bear this. Just line the mage over here. Clone pally. Going in on the center. My shaman is not attacking for some reason. He's literally just running around in the middle of the map. Shapeshift the stun. On the pally. Did my DR tracker get messed up there or something? Beast of Wrath we skin. One mage. Turns down. Big deeps. Try and get in here on the mage. Or the pally. Lock his ray. Oh, he lined me. I like how I said to hex the mage and we have not hexed the mage like a single time. I don't even think we've tried to hex the mage. Okay, there we go. On the mage. He blocked it. He's magic bopped. Can't do anything. We can kill the mage. He blocked air. Or why is he chasing the hunter instead of one-shotting the mage on hypo right now? There's no way. There's no way. The mage would have been dead right there. He still can die. He's on hypo still. Oh my god. Lock the mage. Try and clone the mage. Okay, that... I don't even understand what was happening for the first 30 seconds to a minute of this game. How was Boomy? I mean, Boomy is just... It is what it is. Mage is busted. Hunters are busted. They're all busted. I need Dispel for Hex. I need Disarm. Okay. Let's start things off with Baby Eclipse. Baby Eclipse. Baby Shark. He's raying the Shaman, so let's Star Surge the Shaman. He jumped at us, we run. Skin and Disarm. Clone him. Clone Trinket. Try and bash him. I'm not going to wait for the Snowdrift. I just want Ascendance contained. Knock him. Okay, now we do Big Go. Try and kite. Root everything. I'm in a binding shot though. Shadow Meld this. There. Try and clone healer. Kicks are coming. Incarn on him. Clone. Big damage on him. Clone the hunter off this sheep. Just hit the paladin too. Get his wall. Pull away. He's going for trap. Just hit the hunter. He's the only one in. Let's wait for them to commit. Okay, they're going on mage now. Try and get a clone on the shaman off this. Kicked. It's good. They're on DR. I didn't want to get that clone. Regrowth up. Run. Root the pets. Pets are red. We root them. Keep dots on everything. Okay, we got Fane. They're all rotting. Just hit whatever at this point. Get in here on them. Trents on them. Big Starfires. Just cleave everything. Oh, Beast of Wrath scary. Capped. He ringed the pets. Just Just rebuff him and toss him a regrowth. Okay, Eclipse. He's just waiting for Ascendance. Big Deeps. We got Turtle. We get a grounding. Don't use the Root Beam because you'll just pony out of it, and then yeah, you just used a pony before it. Knew you might get baited to do that. Let's get regrowth up for mobility. He bubbled. They're gonna go now. He has his big go. He just walled as well, and he's on DR. We're gonna try and kite. Knock him. Rebuff. Eclipse. Big pumps. I have to skin the hunter go, bro. Oh my god, I'm dead. I have to run to Narnia. I can't get to Narnia. Oh my god. Disarm him. Ashes the spell. Try and clone him. There's no way I'm getting this. Try and clone him. Okay, we live to go, we live to go. It's fine. We just do damage now. Magic Bop. Regrowth for mobility. Just hit the Shaman, he just jumped in the open. Root all the pets. He burrows. Regrowth up. Knock him away. Trents. Good go. Disarm. Shot him out the trap. Bear. Trinket. Frenzy. Try and run. Just hide. Let the mage tank. Heal up. On the pet, maybe. On the pet on Beast of Wrath. Trade block. Oh my god. What am I even dying? The pet's in a clone. I'm stunned. Ugh. Knock everything. Root everything. I'm just dead. What am I? Why am I still dead? I guess it's 82% dampening. But like, I cloned his pet. Nothing's on me. I'm just dead. Alright, going healer is good. Baby Eclipse. Beast of Wrath. Druid's out. Dotting Druid too. Just send a big go on the Shaman here. Just get a cooldowns rotated faster than theirs. The Druid is just standing AFK. What's going on? Trinket, heal. We got Wall Doom. Disarm him. Clone him. Comes in for stun on me. I'll stun him back. Any Druid with that. Big deep stun him. I'll skin. Send its Doom Winds. Oh, did he not do that yet? I swear he already did that one. Bear Farm Frenzy. Rebuff. Block Clone. Clone Druid. Trents down. Pull him in the open. He deeps. Root his pets. Sprint away. Eclipse. Stun me. You try and get a clone on healer. On healer again. Picked. Good sheep, but they're just hiding. I can't hit anything. The pets are just killing me, dude. Nice Hodge. Going in with that. Eclipse. Trents. Big Deeps. He burrows. Try and clone Druid to me. Knocks. Jump. Knock the pets and heal. Rebuff. On Hunter with the invis. Kicks it. Oh, I'm stunned. Try and clone Hunter. Feigns it. Jumps from it. Wild growth all of us. Smash the Shaman with the Hodge. Try and get a clone out. He walls. Feign the Hunter. Do it again. Clone the Hunter wall. Grounds it. Try and kill it. Just around, skin this. He's immune to clones. Just doing damage. Just hiding. Guy's in trouble. Clone Shaman. Spell of Silence. Oh shit. Clone the Hunter. Can't get the Hex. Try and clone Druid. Nice Hodge. He just hides, dude. I'm kicked. Root him here. Stun me. Trying to finish. Okay. Ugh. You're tearing up this ice cream? Bro, Megan wanted ice cream. Did you bring enough to share? But is it soft served from a Chinese buffet served with a soup spoon? Glimpse plus RFA. What's an RFA? What's an RFA? A Rifa? Apple is now more valuable than Nvidia. How did that happen? What was the best healer in 12.1? There's no certainty right now. I would lean into Resto Druid, but there's no certainty. Shuffle is getting inflated, my friend. This is what people asked for. They wanted inflation. It makes it easier to get the rewards. More new people will give it a try if they think they can actually get the rewards. Ice cream with a soup spoon? Yeah. No, you can't get Gladiator Mountain Shuffle. It's only a 3v3 bracket. Only the 3v3 bracket. Strawberry cream sherbet. Ooh. Sherbet's good, dude. The Sherbies. Does 2v2 bracket get anything? No, it gets nothing. Doesn't even get its own title. Just is. Just exists. Ugh. Yeah. To find a team, you must seek a team. Do you seek a team or no? Yeah, twos is for just like chilling with your bud or capping your conquest. And then there's like 4 people that take it omega seriously, and they're kind of cringe. Usually how it goes. Top 8 is the minimum for specs. Some have way more than that. Like Disc Priest probably has like 50 plus. Other ones that are less popular, like Boomy and Arcane, it's only 8. Where's a good place to find people who are chill but want to try? I recommend you make a post on the forums. Like, you just make a forum post that's like, I'm this XP, I play this spec, I'm looking for players who are this experienced playing these specs to play this comp on these days at this time. Just to find people that you can play the same comp with, regularly with, and you'll do okay. That's what you wanna do. You know, is what you wanna do. Oof. I kind of think we had... Everyone's above your pay grade. Yeah, it's rough. That's why I think the forums are better, because also you can just post it and then go back to it, you know? You don't have to stare at it like LFG, where it's like you're just waiting and you have to you know? It's like a permanent area that you can find players. How old? What did you run for your most Glad wins? Ellie Warrior, Void Weaver. I think Void Weaver is the best Glad healer. If you play like Void Weaver Marksman and then X, or Void Weaver Devourer Demon Hunter X, it's very good burst damage for just cheesing to Glad. Ugh. feel like I need to get more calories, man. We gotta get more cals. More calzones. I will return in just a moment. There's no way, bro. I think rank 1 is top 0.1%. I actually think they should change it. poop on Void Reaver teams if you pressure them. I mean, Void Reaver doesn't have zero flaws. I just think it's a really good like pug healer if you base it with like a high burst class like a Devourer or a Marksman. If you don't pair it with a good class, then it's not as good. You think Mage Warrior or Devo Warrior for Glad Push? Probably Mage Warrior. I mean, Ret Warrior is probably the easiest, for sure. You know HR Pickens is rank 1 Boomy for shuffle range? It's like the actual #1 position. I don't understand when that guy queues. Because I've never seen him before. Are there just like a bunch of D-gens that only play at 2 in the morning? Alright, what do we get? Fury Warrior? I don't know if I want Disarm here. I think I do, because the pets will keep up with me with my sprint anyways. So like taking movement speed is not gonna do me much good. Is he a, he's a Draenei Paladin. No Monk? Yeah, no Monk is rough. This Monk is stream sniping. Just Clone Warrior maybe. You wouldn't play a Gnome unless you were knew you were queuing into a Boomy. You damage this hunter here. Get all the pets. Skin the warrior swap to me. Try and kite the warrior a bit. Get warrior wall, maybe clone him. Kicks it. Try and lock the Searing Glare here. On warrior. We got Trent go here. We deeps. Try and bash him. Heal up. Maybe Clone Hunter here. Sitting warriors hitting a wall. Clone Pally maybe. Avatar, Clone Pally with Disarm Warrior. Ah, you just spelled it instantly and wrapped around the corner. Knock him off. On the warrior. Riddle the pets. On the warrior. Eclipse. Charges me. Just run. Regrowth sprint. Trent's on him. Gets back on me. Incaps him. He's Zerker shouted. Trying to clone Pally. He damage on warrior here. Disarm so he can't heal. Beast of Wrath, skin here. Root everything. Try and get in root and run. Oh, the binding shot. Bear, frenzy. Sprint. Try Try and go for a bash. Bash him. Knock everything. Jump. Nice. I think this gnome might be a little stream sniper, dude. Ain't nobody queuing their gnome monk unless they know they're queuing into a boomy. Will boomy be better? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think it will. I don't know. There's no guarantee of anything. Like, so much is pivoting on their tuning decisions. Like, I expect it to be very damp from what I've seen. Let's try and clone monk from stealth here. He actually lined it. I'm trying to eat the trap. He's not dispelling me. I just ate this trap for you and you don't dispel me? He's gonna aura the cast here. Oh, he's actually playing ring. I think he forgot to respec. I don't think he wanted to be playing ring. Let's try and get a double root beam. Oh, he's got frickin' thing. Oh, and I'm stunned. Kite this. Double fear. I'm gonna trigger this. Knock him away. I do kind of think the strat is just run the warrior around in circles. Eventually the warrior dies. Big pressure here. I'm gonna clone Hunter's shield. Okay, we got Hunter Trinket. Trent's on him, big damage. Pets are enraged. I want to root everything. Nice stun. We got wall. Clone him on wall. He revival immunes. Try and clone him again. Just live this cooldown, so just tab target. Where he charges in. Just jump away. Keep regrowth up. They're going on him hard. I can't really stop anything. Don't stack him. He's gonna sweep. Oh god. I don't even. How are we double stunned, bro? What the? Just for the range on that is nuts. Wild growth him. Try and heal him. Try and heal him. Try and heal him. Root everything. You can't root beam the healers in this matchup, so you're just rooting pets and warrior. Clone healer. Try and push in for a bash. Full bash. We have monk trinket. Clone monk again. Maybe clone warrior low. Okay, you got him. It's a rough lobby for the warrior. I feel like these are all three really hard things to hit. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hoping it's a dot-oriented spec. I'm really hoping next meta is a dot meta. We haven't had an actual dot meta in, I don't even know, like over a decade. I'm saying like Aflock, Boomy, Ellie, Shadow Priest, Arms Warrior, like, what else? Asa Rogue, Feral. Like, I want dots, bro. I want a dot meta. It's been 20 years since we had a dot meta. Just pop Incarn, stay in the open. Take a Stormbolt. Bash him in his coolies. Knock him away. Disarm. He's immune somehow. Skin this. Just cast clone. If you get kicked, you have skin up at least. Cast clone again. Okay, we got him out of the game. I'm gonna go for a bait beam on this guy by using my bear from root, and then bait his gnome for a regular root. I think he auraed it anyway, so. Okay, we got Eclipse here. Oh, I should have cloned on the binding shot. It's fine, we'll just run with freedom and kite them around. Rebuff. Just hold them back, keep the dots in. Clone Demon Hunter. If he kicks it, it's whatever. My paladin won't have to deal with it. Meta. Very scary moment. Let's just line him. Airform Frenzy. Root everything. Try and kite. Wild growth too, so I get some healing while I'm running. Okay, we live there, go. They're swapping targets. He's gonna be in meta a while, I think. Oh god. Clone him. Disarm. I might be dead. Skin this. Need to get an Eclipse off here. Bash the warrior, clone the monk. This trap's probably gonna break. I'm just cloning you. Get Trinket Cocoon. Knock everything. God, meta is so OP. Trying to heal. Frenzy. Root everything. Sprint away. Oh my god, I just literally lost 90% of my health in one global. Ugh. I have to just line the Demon Hunter. How is he still in meta, bro? Surely this fucking thing ends, right? We're toast if it doesn't end. I don't think it's gonna end. I can kick Devour cast. Oh, he's actually out of it. Did they finally lose their window? Oh, please have a bop or something, please. Oh, we bopped so late. Cloning Monk. Go, go, go. Oh my god, this damage. Disarm him. Trance. Clone. Heal him. Eclipse. Mash him. I shouldn't have done it, was DR'd. Oh, stunned. Skin. Jump. Eclipse. Knock. Clone. Everything is DR'd. Oh my god. Care farm. Frenzy. Rebuff. Disarm. Revival. Take pummel. Call Monk. I'm still dead. Oh, if the bop on my Stormbolt was like instant, I would have got the clone. We probably would have won. But we bopped like with a millisecond left on this stone. Oh yeah, Fire Mage, but Fire Mage isn't really a dot class right now. If it was actually a dot class, sure. I'm debating if I should play the movement speed thing. I take a big damage on the start here. Try and shut him with Stormbolt. Trinket it. Bash him on the trap. Big deeps. Disarm him. Okay, he's in a fear. I'll skin. Just go for clones while skins up. Kick me on Arcane. Devour Trinket already. Clone Devourer. Run while he's feared. Sprint all of us away. Start kiting in between their go. Nice traps. Big deeps. Got Pally Trinket into a clone. Oh, please. Hit the Paladin too. If he sacks, he'll take a lot of damage. Avatar on me. Charges, I have a Typhoon. He's holding it. He's in meta. Oh god. Can we beam everything over there? Disarm him. Eclipse. Oh, he just dispelled. Here's the Demon Hunter. Heal up. Stay out of his range. Wild Growthus. Pally's running with Bubble. Bring Demon Hunter by the pillar to stun clone him. Nice trap. We win here maybe? Skinning to get a clone here. Kicks it. He darks. Still think I go for the clone. Disarm the warrior. Try and clone the Demon Hunter. Fears us. Knock this. Root him out of range of me. Our hunter just got one shot. Go from Frenzy. I think I just sit bare and try. Oh my god, the monk is just dead, man. What? Oh god, dude. This arm's not going to do anything here. I think we need the poison dispel still. I'm gonna just soloed my Mistweaver Monk. Seems balanced. Gotta go hard before he gets into meta, dude. Try and slow his ramp with clones. Demon Hunter's like the inverse of a regular class. You want to clone them outside of their CDs, because CCing their CDs doesn't do anything. I want to stop all his void rays as much as possible. Skin this. Try and knock him. Deeps. Alien hands there. Nice dispel. Let's trigger this. Finish him. Turtle. He's gonna be in meta soon. There's no way he's not. Your team in there. Shadow meld. Oh, meta immune. Oh, vengeful retreat. We're gonna take a lot of damage when he comes out of that. He's gonna be real mad. Trying to line him. Maybe if I can kick a devour, it's kind of good. I'm blinded, I can't. Kick that one. Bash demon in there. Oh my god, nice. Oh, that was gonna be really hard. Well, it's easy to keep your long meta because if you get CC'd, your void pauses. So like you literally have there's nothing you can do. If you CC him, it's just gonna extend it later. Like you stop damage, but it'll still keep going. This is a must-win round, guys. Are you guys ready for this? I need your support more than ever. If there are any Twitch primes in the chat, now is the time. I need you to summon them for a spirit bomb. What the hell is this monk doing? Like sweeps me. We need to get those clones on the demon hunter as soon as possible. Oh my god. Just clone him on his void rays. Good blind. Oh my god, bro. Reviled my clone. I think we just do a baby eclipse here. Because he's got too much defense. Sprint my guy at him and bash him. Try and root his pets. Lock his crackle maybe. Big eclipse here. My freaking Trent's bugged out. Wanted to go on the ceiling. What the fuck was that? Get life cocoon. He's trying to song. Song me? I clone the hunter low with cocoon. Oh, he's in meta. We're in trouble. Faked his kick. Clone monk. Wild growth everything. Skin. Clone him low again. Try and clone demon hunter. Just meta immunes it again. Big damage here. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, he's dead. My warrior's dead. Oh my god, I'm trapped. Kill his pet, bro. Right there, it's like 2%. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. I clone demon hunter. Don't touch a death him. Knock his sleep. Clone his sleep. We're still gonna take the most damage. Root his pets. Demon hunter is just spamming one button and killing him, dude. Oh my god, we need to kill his pet. If we killed his pet, we would have won. His pet's at 2%. It's at 2%. Just swap to the pet. Or at least he would have turtled instantly. And damage would have stopped. I can't do the stand-ups, Rotaku. My feet, the last time I did it, because Megan was spamming it, and my foot started to feel like it was going to start to, the joint was going to start to wear down like it did before. I need to have like cushion on my feet at all times or my joint is gonna give out. That would have been enough. Yeah, probably. We just had to swap his pet. It was just sitting there, just 30%, just like one execute, dead. You're going for gold parses? Yes. They give you money when we use these points? No, channel points don't do anything. They're just for you. They're just for you, your own entertainment. Worthless. They should give you money. Nope. That's what bits do. Alright, the climb is in, dude. You F with the free skill capped arena coach desktop app. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Is it a person that reviews your game or something? The queues are random, bro. I didn't expect to get the queues that I got today. I thought there would be no queues, but I got 3 games so far. I got so many games. Game. I got so many game. What's up, Zartiran? Probably AI. I started doing PvE last night. I was having a blast. It's way easier than Shuffle. I'm glad you're having fun, my guy. What finger do you use? I have it on the side buttons of my mouse. Is there a way you can upgrade your smelly PP gear? I mean, you can, but you shouldn't for PvE. Just farm new gear from PvE. Do the delves or the ritual sites or whatever the catch-up thing is now. I think Warlock is viable. What spec are you talking about? Aflock is definitely viable in Shuffle. I think even in 3v3 with some comps, I think it's pretty good. 10s drop Mythic, I believe, yeah. And if you get all the bonus rolls, then you can just spam 10s and just bonus roll your Abyss over and over. Oh my god, we got a game. Open the gates. Yeah, the bonus, they added bad luck protection or whatever to bonus rolls so you don't roll the same thing multiple times. Jungle Monk. Jungle Monk. I have to win this, dude. No, it's Pizza Tuesday. Is going in on pizza on Tuesday. Friday is not pizza day. I gotta keep them down for Tuesday. Alright, here we go. Sneak in here. See if he's a gnomey. You don't even know me. Not a gnome. No blizzard that pulled anyone out. Flare's gonna come down. There's Hunter. We bash him on his trap. Beam the monk. Go ham on the feral because he can't sheep the feral. Clone the Hunter. Clone the monk. Feral just overextended like heck. Big damage on him. One in the oat maybe. Try and clone him low. He gets a sheep. I dotted it though. Probably breaks. Big damage on the feral. Get live cocoon. Hunter's coming in. Trying to clone him. I have clones for monk soon. Clone monk now. Another round of incarn. Disarm the Hunter. Incap roar. Try and clone the monk. Try and get rakes done. Try and clone Hunter dispel. These songs are healer. I have to clone feral. He's topped. Kicked me. All the kicks are down. Try and get a clone on the... I'm going to break that sheep if I do any damage here. Trance on him. Clone him now. Just hit the Hunter so we don't break the sheeps. And we can't hit the feral because he's running. He rivaled or something. Clone Hunter. Try and bash the feral in a second maybe. Actually I bashed the monk. He's really low. Oh, you gave him precog on my bash. Disarm Hunter. I'm going to clone feral for a moment. Incapped. Clone feral. Rebuff. Lock his song. The song of his people. Clone the monk. Stuns it. Use Shaylin's shield. We're in trouble here. Try and get a clone on the monk. Don't know who he's going, if it's Hunter or feral. Hunter's already lower. Kind of hitting him. Kicked me. I think feral's got to be the target though. Disarm to distract him from healing. Can't stop the clone. He DBs it. I shouldn't have cloned him. Although it is rapid. It's big damage for the Hunter. My god. Clone him. Frenzy. Clone him again. Try and clone the healer now. Full clone healer, go feral. Oh, this is gonna hit both of us, isn't it? Clone him again. Take damage on him. Hunter's going ham. Everything is DR'd. I tank the kick. I'm cloned. He turtled. Might just... Okay, you got a sheep. We don't want to clone. Win. Oh my god, please. Nice. That was really well played. Wait, you just said it's Pizza Friday and you're going to get a smash burger instead? You're betraying your own cause. It's Friday. Okay. Didn't you already get fries? You already like spoiled Friday by getting fries before Friday. Let's try and clone Pally Disarm Hunter. I think it's a good opener, so he can't remove the disarm. I'll clone Pally again while he stuns the feral back there. Go ham on this feral. Skin the hunter damage. It's kind of good if they go me with bark skin in the middle. I'll lock clone. He gets a sheep. He rake stuns. We trinket bash him back. Gets another sheep. I don't think he's going to go down here. Try and go for clones. He kicks. Try and go for clones again on the hunter. And swap the clone to the pally and then go back on feral. He knocks it. I can typhoon it as well though. Try and get a clone again. Clone disarm the hunter. Trent's down. Try and re. Keep dots on the hunter too. Knock them all back. Root everything back there. Maybe clone feral. Seems like he kicked it. Probably gonna clone feral. It's true shot. Clone hunter. I'll clone. Incarn on him. He deeps. Kicks it. It's fine. Rake stun's annoying. He laid. I don't have skin for a while here. Looks like he revivaled that. Trying not to break the sheeps. I'm gonna skin here so if I get kicked, it's not the end of the world. Try and go for a clone again. Clone him and disarm the hunter so he can't counter pressure. Clone again. He kicks. A double stun. I'm gonna stun the rapid fire. Clone the hunter. He deeps here. He's all alone. Might clone him lone out. We have no CC. Try and clone the pally. Get back on the feral. Clone the pally again. Nice. Insane round. Okay, we don't need disarm anymore. We don't need decurse either. Might run rejuve because they have a lot of CC. Or I should run extra armor for the feral. I think I'll just do the extra armor. Okay, we get in here. Wait for feral. See if he flares him. Root beam the monk on casts. Go ham. He might just jump and stun me right away. That's my guess. Yep. Just bash him. Insta. Try and go for a clone. If he kicks, he's gonna blind. I saw the paladin running behind me, so it's fine. Let's clone the bark skin. Try and clone the monk DR. He revivaled it. That's good. We got a lot there. I faked the kick too. Clone feral. Try and clone the monk now. I think he's not off DR yet. The invis reset my DR tracker. I have to wait. Heal this. Typhoon his clone. Baby eclipse in the feral and pull back so the mage has to come off the pillar to hit me. Trying to incarn on him to force him off. Or if he doesn't come off, he'll die. No trap on that? Oh, he ported. Try and get a clone. He kicks. Kind of scary. I can meld the ray. Sprint here. Bear form. I have a root beam for the monk, but he's behind the pillar. I kind of need to stop this clone. Wild growth assault. Knock him back. Try and find a clone here. Got the fake kicks. Just gonna go for it while he's in a block. Bash the feral out here. Pump him. Clone him low. They'll probably CS, but I'll just line the mage back here with the pally for a second. Get regrowth up for healing buffs. Stuns, clones, and stuns multiple times. Regrowth is ending. We're going to lose the healing buff. Bear form up for the armor. We have our root beam soon, so we don't want to... it's unfortunate, but I can clone them, so they just cross CC'd. Trying to clone the feral now. Probably a kick, but it's fine. Just do damage. Skin this. Need to get enough energy here to... oh, I'm dead. He's got volley up. Oh, I need to get enough energy to get a regrowth up. I'm so far behind. Ripping the monk. He reverses it with diffuse. Clone him. Trinkets. I'm not getting any energy here to get a instant cast. Let's cast clone back here. Okay, the mage pushed in, so we just kite sides, opposite sides. Force him to come in on me, and then bash him back here, and then incarn on him. Trinket bash him. Big deeps on him. Get his skin. Trying to fake his kick, fake it, and clone him. Now back on the mage. Revival and switch the clone to the monk. He stuns it. Oh my god, I gotta get a regrowth up for the bonus heals. Pull away. Feral's coming at me hard. Knock him. Root him. Bear. He lay unhinged. Trying to clone Feral low. We can finish him out of that. If the mage doesn't die here. Oh my god, I'm in cap. Nice. Very nice. We are pumping. Can you get the pump? The only thing not pumping is the Twitch Primes. Where's the Twitch Primes? Where's the pump? Okay, wait for the Feral Druid. See if he flares him. Dodge all the AoE. Don't see a flare. He's gonna get trapped. Let's pop Incarn on the mage. Blast him from behind so he thinks he's safe. Alter, rake, we trinket, we bash Feral. Really like this opener. Root beam the mage on his cast. Pump this Feral out in the open. Try and clone him low. If they kick, they kick. Okay, we'll skin here in Frenzy. It's a double ray. Might even wild growth here on myself. Try and clone the Feral. Try and fake his kick. He's just not kicking. Try and clone healer. He kicks. He deeps on the mage. We get a trap. He invised it. It broke. Clone him. Feral's coming in hot. Jump away and burst him. Knock him off the pillar. He hit mage too. We have them both in the open for the hunter. They're sheeping though. I got my regrowth up. Try and fake kicks. Fake the kick. Try and clone Feral. Clone Feral on the go. Just lock the mage out here so he gets out of sheep. I think breaking CC from him monk is more important. We killed his water ellie too. Another regrowth. Nice traps. Trying to shut him on the clone. I don't have it. Just doing damage. Trying to force him into a block. Trying to fake kicks. He's not falling for the fakes. So let's bash him so he can't kick and then clone. He has to stop his ready to counterspell. Full clone. We get block with that. We swap on Feral. Big damage on Feral here. I have to pull across the map. Skin this. It's a lot of damage. Maybe it's bad with the monk though. He's going to clone me. I think the skin was bad. Zirian, thank you for subscribing. I have a regrowth banked up here. Let's just pop it. Okay, Feral's coming in. He wants to stun clone. I'm trying to knock him away. Pally's trying to come in. Kicked me. There's a stun. He incarns. And magic bops. I'm in so much trouble. I can't do anything to the Feral with magic bop. Try and clone Pally behind the pillar away from CS. I can lock mage if he casts a ray here. Big damage on him. He blocked and laid. That's good. Alright, Trent's on this Feral. Nice traps. I'm gonna lock a clone. Incarn on him. Big damage. Forcing him away. Rebuff. Try and get a clone on Pally while he's out of line of kicks. Big damage to the mage here. He clones me. Trinket it. I shouldn't have. That's stupid. He's gonna stun me any second now. Clone the Feral and there go. Try and clone his trinket. Oh no, I'm kicked. I can stun Feral though. Stun him. Frenzy. Knock the mage away from casts. Clone the mage. Let's get a wild growth on everything. Skin. Try and help him recover. Eclipse here on the Feral. Try and off heal him. Rebuff him. I think he's dead. Clone the Feral. Trent's on him. Try and clone the Pally. Pushing in on him. DB'd. Oh, please don't have a ring. Cancel this so I don't get stunned. Ripping the mage so he doesn't kill my guy. Trying to clone the mage. I can't hit anything, man. Oh, we just tunneled the mage too hard. Should just hit the feral, man. Just hit the feral. Stop. Everybody just tunnel visions. Just hit the thing that's in the open. I play haste, yeah. Okay. Just gonna pump this guy. Big pumps. Go for clones. True shot. Oh god, he's out of my line too. Root beam, so he has to choose between dispelling disarm or root beam. Big deeps. Hitting mage hard here. Ray, meld it. It wasn't on me actually, but clone mage. I think he's playing adept. Oh my god, the blind trinket and bash the hunter. He's immune. What? I hate mass invis resetting DRs. He's just dead. I fucking hate this bug so much. One hunter. Trent's down. Try and push in on the pally for a clone. Full clone. Big deeps. Get a block here. Good. Hit the hunter now. Try and clone pally again. Disarm hunter. Clone is the spell on the disarm. Kicked me. Okay, we got mage stuff. Clone hunter. Kicks me. All their kicks are down now. Clone mage. He'll add up soon. Dodge me. Clone the hunter. His volley. Try and clone the pally off. Okay, we got bubble there. Shapeshift to not get stunned on DB. Trent go here. Rapid fire skin. Disarm him. Lock sheeps. Repeat him. Oh my god, I didn't get it in time. Cloning hunter, then swap into the paladin. Bash hunter. Clone him low. We hit paladin too. I feel like we're kind of splitting too much of our damage, but wild growth here on the volley. Regrowth him. Clone mage low. He's gonna adapt it. Sprint him. Just counterspelled the whole game, dude. Disarm the R2 shot. Get a block here. Please. Good. Back on the hunter. Regrowth up. DR clone, don't care. He's low. Oh, he's gonna leg sweep. Should wait. Try and clone him low. He turtles. Kicks me. Eclipse on him maybe. In a second. Eclipse now. Big deeps. Nice. Okay. Can we grab one more? Can we grab one more? Will there be add-ons? No, it's just going to be... I don't think so. I don't think there'll be any add-ons at BlizzCon. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are for MDI. I don't know what the rules are. What size monitor? It's a very big monitor, but I wouldn't recommend it. I think smaller monitors are better. And I'm not just saying that. Okay. The final round, dude. The final countdown. Oh, he missed his Pet Nova. Blizzard Flare is down. You gonna stun the monk this time? I'll root beam off. Is that a line of the hunter? You can't freedom. Incap? I don't want to trinket an incap. I'm just gonna go for caster YOLO. He's got rapid fire going and he's invisible. I disarmed it. I skin. I probably shouldn't have. It wasn't on me. I trinket and knock his song. He kicks me. Okay, all the counter spells are down for the pally. He hodges. It's good. He went hard on this hunter. He revivals. It's good. Major CDs. We just clone it. Wait for DR. Push on a monk. I see you got a clone. Going him on the mage. Taunts are up. Trents are out. He's got adept, so let's just clone his adept off. So I don't have to deal with it later and we can stun him. Try and toss some off heals here. We're all really low. Try and fake some kicks. You fake him. Easy fake oven. Clone the hunter. Big burst. He alters. Just on the hunter. Barrier and altar. He goes back. Cancel. Lock the ray. Nice Hodge. I have skin in a second, but a second might not be second soon enough. Trying to fake his kicks. He flips again. Might have to run here. He's getting a trap. Run and hide. Rebuff. Careful there on my feral now. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Clone Hunter. Okay, we got all the clones. Mage and Viz. Knock them far away. Song coming. I'd actually hit him. I'm going to skin here. Good damage on the Hunter. That was a terrible skin. Trying to clone the Monk. If he counterspells, it's whatever. I think he's immune anyways. Disarm his aim shot. Trying to clone the Monk. DB'd. He stuns. Dodge it by shapeshifting. So I get stunned by that circle. Shapeshifting again. Can't do much about this ray. He's got alter. I'd like to just clone him on it. Oh god, we give him precog. Really bad time. Ripping the Monk. I'm in trouble. Incarn just one-shot the mage. I'm song. Okay, we got the mage in a block. Cloning the Hunter. Trying to off-heal. Kicks me. Bear. Frenzy. Bash the Monk. I might be toast. Knock everything. Disarm him. Staying in the pally is lying, but I really don't want to be behind the pillar. We have to all hide. Oh, he's gonna die. I fake tank the kick. Cloning Hunter. I'm silenced. I have to trigger this. Cloning Hunter. Buying time for the pally to get up top. Get to full. Clone the Monk. He fakes it. He melds it. He jukes it with a song. I have to dodge the song. We got a Hodge. Oh my god, invisible ring. He revivals my clone. I have to wait. Clone him again. We're in trouble. He's got add up wild growth up for the hots. Trying to shapeshift the stun. I couldn't because I was DB'd out of form. Mage is just going to town, dude. Clone his ray. Clone his adept. Disarm the Hunter. He dispelled the Hunter. I have to clone him. I'm kicked. I can't. He's dead. Oh, I'm trying to give you Moonkin Aura for crit heals. Stack it up. No, dude. Oh my god, I get 0 for 4, bro. What is that? I literally just lose MMR for going 4. Okay, we need some gifted subs, bro. Someone trying to pick a spec. I think this character's bricked. Anyone trying to give 5 subs for a different spec? Do we have any takers that want to see something? Any proud supporters? Are you guys ready? I probably, well, obviously queuing at night would be nice. I mean, some of the lobbies earlier today were pretty good, though. Nobody trying to get in on picking a spec? Am I going to just pick my own spec like I pick my nose? If you did Havoc, I mean, I would have to play it, but I would be disgruntled. You're close to rank 1 AUG. Grind it out. Do I give you guys AUG for free, though? Because, like, AUG is kind of the premier pick, you know, for fagoted subs. I don't know if I give it for free. I'm thinking maybe a little Windwalker Monk right now. Do a little bit of the Windwalker. Try and grind this guy up to elite. The emotes aren't showing for this message? Why is Nightbot not subbed? Dude, Nightbot needs a sub. Can someone gift a sub to Nightbot? I hate that there's no mastery leather pieces, dude. Isn't Nightspot supposed to get like a sub for free or something, I thought? What was the name of the site? PvPQ, I think. PvPQ.net. This Pickens guy climbed up so much, bro. What happened? Who is HR Pickens, dude? Why is he not on an AWC team? The mystery HR Pickens. If you're not in the AWC, it doesn't count? Is that how it works? You're gonna get a big iced coffee. Like Americano? What kind of iced coffee? You know, the Monk Elite set looks dope on Orc. Like you're getting the coffee cake. You're getting what Joe Fernandez showed me at Starbucks. The frap. I think he got a caramel frappuccino. Was his go-to. The Darwolves didn't make it. That's the one you're gonna get? The caramel? It's a good one. Oh. Oh. Need more water, dude. You're gonna go to Taco Bell? You think Direwolves need to change up their roster? I think Direwolves have lost their spirit to play because they are financially struggling. Now, I don't think they should necessarily be financially struggling, as they were like the premier team with a major sponsor for many years, but I think what ended up happening is when they lost their sponsor, financial stress got on them a lot, and I think that financial stress made them resentful towards the game. And then that resentment towards the game led to them not playing as much. And then they got opportunities to make a bunch of quick money with gambling. So they opted to prioritize that to make their money back because they were financially stressed. And by doing that, they didn't practice enough to be able to be as good as they were. That's my observation. Am I right? I don't know. Like I know Sam, I think Martian gifted him like $50,000 and he bought like a new BMW or something. Was like the first thing he did. And that was like after he lost his sponsor. And it was like, that doesn't seem like a good move. That seems like a risky move. Like this guy's basically bailing you out of any potential bad habits you might have built, and now going in on a car doesn't seem like the right move right now. And then I don't know how Sea-Doo sleeps, dude. I don't know how he sleeps, bro. I feel like he's flying by the seat of his pants, bro. I mean, he's making a lot of money now, but oh my god, I would not be able to spend like he does. I would not be able to spend like he does. There's no way. I would just be dead. I would be so dead if I was spending as much as he does. I could not live that lifestyle. It's too much stress. Living on the edge of debt. I mean, to be fair, I mean, feeding kids, but Sea-Doo made a lot of money streaming WoW. It's like, there's no doubt. If I had to estimate between sponsors and donations over the years, like, there's no way he didn't make a lot of money. There's no way. If he invested that money, he should easily be multimillionaire, even with kids. As long as he like kept his car cost down, like even with like a decent house and like kept his car cost down. His cars are expensive as fuck. If they kept like the luxury spending down and kept the car debt down, even with like a pretty big house and like a kid or two. No, I swear, like, bro, I swear the income, that's the issue though, is people with high income aren't necessarily financially stable. I think, there's a stat, maybe I'm pulling this out of my butt because I'm trying to remember it from TikTok. I think it's something like 50% of people who make 500K or more a year are actually in debt. Like they're like one move away from just like not having anything. I definitely think if Mez can continue to stream WoW and he has kids, Sea-Doo for sure should have been able to do it. I don't even know if Mez's wife works. I mean, Sea-Doo's wife doesn't work, but I'm not sure if Mez's wife works either. But Mez is still, and Mez has way less viewership. Mez I think makes way less money than Sea-Doo does, and he's able to support a family streaming WoW. So it's 100% a spending issue. I mean, obviously, if you want to go make the more money and keep your lifestyle the way it is or higher or whatever, that's not my business. But for sure, he would have been able to support a family with what he had. I think it's just a lot of like sponsors left, resentment towards the game, maybe didn't like the gameplay and the financial stress together, but for sure could have. I think Sam is the only one that maybe might have been in a tough spot, because I don't think Sam streams as regularly as Mez or Sea-Doo, and I think he might have been in a rough spot financially, but he also has no responsibilities, so all it would have taken is like tightening up, you know, and working a little bit more. He was talking about selling his car. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I think it's just your car payment's too much. You had to get rid of the cars. You have to not buy like new stuff for a little bit, like a few years. But I swear if at the end of the gambling arc he's begging viewers for money, like I would have no sympathy after that. I would have absolutely no sympathy after that. Zero. If at the end of a multi-year gambling contract he's broke and like begging and making GoFundMes, nah, dude. I swear that's just like unacceptable at a certain point. I swear. If that happens, maybe it doesn't. Maybe everything works out. He tightens it up and it's all good. But if that ends up happening, I swear. Oh, there's no way, dude. Why so low Q on a Friday? No, you have to be. I am very careful with money. You have to be. You have no idea how much you're going to make month to month. You don't know if your sponsor's going to randomly drop out, or if, I don't know, if the tournaments all disappear or whatever, like any random shit. You have no idea. To me, like being a streamer, you got to be super financially savvy and like not super materialistic and not feel like you need to flex and just grind it out. Yeah, Brotaku's whatever it's called falls through and then he can't give subs. You can't I think honestly that's why like the streamers who hit it big really fast, they end up losing everything. I've seen that happen to so many people. I mean, it's kind of happened to Swifty, right? Like Swifty had an insane career. Like how long has Swifty been doing this? And he has to drive DoorDash like after what he's done. I swear, like there's no way, that it makes no sense. It's 4 years until a big WoW reset. Like, I mean, I bet Cedo, or not Cedo, but I bet Swifty had a lot of fun. I think he did a lot of stuff. He had a lot of fun, but like, I swear, even just like 30% more responsible, and he wouldn't have to do any of the stuff he's doing. But he looks like he likes what he's doing, so it's whatever. I don't know if he's coping, but looks like he likes what he's doing. No, he's getting more viewership streaming DoorDash. Now, I don't know if that's just the novelty of it, right? Like, oh my god, the big WoW streamer is streaming DoorDash, what's happening? And then maybe that just disappears. Or if it's actually legitimately something. I don't know. But what do you guys mean by big WoW reset? Streaming should have stayed for 23-year-old? What, you just age shaming people in their 50s? Yeah, I think Swifty, he took a risk, but at the same time, I feel like at least with Swifty's risk, it was like a business risk. You know what I mean? Like losing money, going investing for something that you think is going to build your future, I have more respect for than losing all your money because you wanted to flex cars and shit. Like you took a gamble. I think he had run an arcade business before and it didn't work out. I feel like I have more respect for that than somebody who just bought cars and bags and now has to beg for money because they bought too many cars and bags. They're trying to learn how to min-max DoorDash. I wonder how many more DoorDash drivers might start streaming if they realize it. I feel like it only really works for Swifty because of his notoriety. But at the same time, I've seen random people who like upload their lives and they're like, I'm a 30-year-old failure. I work at 7-Eleven, and then they get 500,000 views on YouTube and they suddenly have a following. So I mean, maybe you can find, there's an angle you could play. There's a guy I watch who has a kid and he's like, well, I can't afford insurance and I'm having nerve pain. Yeah. Well, like, I don't think full-time streaming is something you should do until it actually, like, can pay your bill. I didn't do it full-time. Like, I tried to do it full-time once and went broke and then had to go back to work again. That's why I don't think it's a good idea to do it until you're really dialed in on what you're doing. Like there was one guy, I won't name names, but he had a family too, and he wanted to go all in on streaming because he was breaking his back in the job that he was doing, and he saved up money to be able to do it, same way that I did, and it didn't work out. And then his wife left him, and I think he ended up getting a good job now though, but I don't know what his kid situation is, and I think he's got a problem with alcohol, but you live exactly like someone with a normal, what is normal, well-paying job, though? Like, what's your criteria for this? Like, how many hours a week in pay? Financially irresponsible? Well, I mean, some people are just want to live the dream. Some people are lazy. Some people, I don't know, combination of everything, right? I mean, it seems alluring, right, to be a streamer. Like, oh, just play video games and get paid, but it's not really that simple. The people who just play video games and get paid, it's because they're famous for something else. You know what I mean? And everybody's just watching them play the game because they're famous. Insurance, vacation, and not stressing about work after hours. 40-hour work weeks. So 160 hours a month. The thing is streaming is like, it's a creative field, a competitive creative field, right? It's not like a 9 to 5 where you can kind of coast. You've always got to be getting better. You know, it's like I don't know. So, and some of it's degenerate, right? Like if you're getting better at drama or getting better at whatever, rage baiting or whatever, but you can, I don't know if there's like a coast button like you might be able to get with some jobs. Like even jobs that pay 100K plus a year. Also, I feel like a lot of people work regular jobs and still think about stress work after hours. How many people don't do that? Like, what field do people not do that? They're stressed about what their boss thinks about them, or their coworkers saying behind their back, or not hitting a certain quota, or whatever. I feel like that doesn't exist. Or your job is just not very important to the company if it doesn't. I should have played Disarm. I forgot I'm a Windwalker, bro. Oh my god. Am I just dead? I actually kind of feel like I'm dead. I don't know what to do. I'm running away. Stun everything? I forgot what class I am, bro. My brain is cooked. Let's just punch things. Punch whatever's close. I want to hit the hunter, but I'm not playing Disarm, so it's going to be very hard to win this game. I got good pressure on him at least. Cap the healer. Fist on him. Just keep punching away, dude. Just keep swimming. Stick on the hunter and just keep swimming. Trigger this. I'm gonna pop burst here. Go ham. Double kick his face. Fist of Fury. Try to knock the demon hunter away from my mage. It's just so hard to play without Disarm versus a hunter, dude. Try and get a double leg sweep. Get an incap on the healer and finish this hunter. Wind kick. Rising sun kick. Fist. Yeah, we can break the cocoon, it looks like. I don't think I'm going to zenith into it, but I'll just wait for the CC. Oh my god. Might be able to do it, actually. We rising sun kick. We got fist out. We have an incap in 12. He trapped my fist. Good block. I might just karma if they look at me. This trap, sitting this trap sucks as my zenith. A big damage. Okay, I don't have poly DRs, so I'm just gonna incap the demon hunter. Oh, we reset our DRs, it's really bad. We were actually very close to winning, now we have to wait a long time. And I don't have Disarm to buy time. Just knocking him to try and stop his casts. He turtled, but we can't do it. I just need Disarm, dude. I feel like most good normal job position people are extremely stressed about money and work. I think unless you're like top 10%, and even 50% of the top 10% who spend irresponsibly are probably also stressed. The top 5% that spend responsibly are probably not very stressed, but even they might be very stressed because they've got big investments and everything could come crashing down, and security risks and other things. It's just different stress. There's stress at every level. Knock this guy away. Stun this guy and go ham. Figure this. He juked me out. I don't have a roll for a while, dude. I need a sesame roll. Oh, is he true shotting? I just saved Disarm until he true shots. No true shot, no Disarm. My mage is getting rocked though. We got turtle, that's good. Swap on demon hunter for a second. We have darkness too. He's going for a song. We gotta dodge that red cloud. Okay, we dodge it. We can paralyze the healer and get back on the hunter. Oh, he trapped me. Please dispel me. I will beg you. I will love you. Long time. I'm gonna disarm here. He's on hypothermia, even though it's not true shot. Yeah, I triggered it. Oh god, we're in trouble. I'm just pumping him though. Nice. Poor people and CEOs. So you want to just be the coasty middle? I feel like the problem with the coasty middle is that it depends on your personality, right? This is all personality choice. I feel like a lot of your job selection is. But if you're like the middle ground, I'd be worried that I'm not living up to my potential or something. But there's lots of people who are just happy to coast in the middle. It's kind of like Sword Art Online. Like some people just chose to chill on the forest lake level or whatever instead of pushing higher on the tower. Incap healer. I shouldn't play disarm here. Tiger's list this. Let's stun him because he just blinked. Go ham on him. Okay, you fake the hunter kick so we can't kick him. We can just trinket and blast him though. Kick his ray. Big spin to wins. Can't stop the wall. Can't stop this. Oh, I'm gonna rop him maybe on it. He's stuck. He pinned himself against his own wall, dude. I've turned his wall against him. Oh god. I'm gonna wall just in case they look at me. There's too many words for wall in WoW PvP that mean different things. Let's get on the mage here. I'm gonna karma him. Tiger's List this and Big Fist to Zenith. Reports it. Kick him on sheep. He can't blink. Nice, we got a block. Might swap healer. He's leg sweeped. I think he's gonna song him though. I don't want to break it. Stuck. Okay, we have a paralyze. We're rooted. Incap the healer. He has blink to get out of stuns, so I don't really want to stun him. I want to stun the healer. I can't. Oh, I can't get to him, dude. Can't stand people complaining about money. Who do you interact with that complains about money? Most Americans can't afford to live comfortably. That's a problem. Everyone's definition of comfort is going to be different, right? Like, I don't know. Like, is comfort just getting really fat and buying and spending whatever you want and learning nothing or doing anything and just... What is your definition of comfort? You should be able to just sit in bed and eat McDonald's, watch TikTok all day? Is that comfort? What's comfort? Oh, we got a block. Oh, he's in trouble. Disarm him. Again, I shouldn't play disarm here. On the wall, so I don't take any more collateral damage. He altars. I'm going to knock him back so he doesn't get too far away. Okay, he purged off the altar. Let's get on him here. Zenith, Big Deeps. Incapped it. I'm rooted again. Let's get over here. He darked him. Don't have a ROP for this. Kick his spike. Can't block. Big win. Can paralyze the healer. I just get a leg sweep here. I don't care if it's DR. I don't want to stun the Demon Hunter. Pop Zenith. Where'd he go? DB'd me. Okay, we got a block. Just chill on the Demon Hunter for a second. He's kind of just taking it. Get back on the mage. Oh, we're dead. I'm songed. I can ROP a sheep, but I'm stunned. Oh, he's just dead. And kept the healer. Okay, we cocoon turtled. I don't have defensives actually. I'm kind of in trouble. Disarm meta. I don't know if it even does anything, but he's on top of his arcane thing here to the low right. So I just want to stay near this. Keep Mortal Strike up and then move back to his altar. And fist him. He can blink away, but there it is. Get on him. Right, sun kick. Oh my god, I'm DB'd. Don't let him get that, please. Oh, we're dead. I don't know if I should have ran. I probably shouldn't have ran into that. I seem out of touch. Why am I out of touch? I'm just asking for you to define what comfort means. Like, there are people who make $250,000 a year and they're in debt because they buy things that they don't need. So what is comfort? And then there's other people who are struggling that make 50. There are people who make $50,000 a year making it work. So there's a lot of like personal choice also. I don't disagree that there's a lot of greed at the top, but like how much is everybody taking into account of their own personal responsibility? Oh my god, I got walled. Oh, disarm. Stun. Big Deeps. Drop him back. Karma this. My god, I'm dead to karma. You guys are like talking about a bunch of your own like personal grievances towards things that I'm not even talking about. I'm literally just asking you what is a definition of a comfortable life, and you guys are getting tilted. It's crazy. I'm just like, what is a comfortable life? I just want to know what your view is of this. Knock him into the corner. I might just die here though. The hunter's at my back. I don't think the mage is the target. It's too tanky. And it kites me too easily. Mind you, everything kites me too easily, but... Oh, we really like that double jump thing. Okay, I gotta pop a wall. Trigger this. Fist him. Kick him. Stun everything back here. Disarm his trinket. God damn, bro, I can't move. Fist him. Incap healer. Stun me. Oh no, I'm dead. Frost Mage MM Hunter, dude. The bane of my existence and Shuffle as a Windwalker. You just can't move. Staying in the dark. Oh my god, I hate this comp. You can't move. Ugh. Disarm him. I have to, even though it's not a cooldown. Uncap the healer. Trying to get on the mage, I guess. I don't know who the Demon Hunter's attacking is also an issue. Stun him. His blink. I'm cooked. I am cooked. Comfortable life is having options. Okay, but what are you going to offer to have those options? Like what level of skill should you have to be able to have that? Just none? You're just useless? You don't do anything? And you should have access to that? Because, like, I mean, you could do that. I don't know how society would function because I think everyone would opt to be useless and do nothing. And if everyone did that, then everything would not work. I think that's the problem. Because I would debate right now, even as just a random person, you have the most opportunity to make the most insane amount of money right now. Like, no human generation prior to the internet like this had any sort of opportunity like this. If you were born into a potato farming family, you were a potato farmer for the rest of your life. I feel like we're in an era right now that you can escape anything almost. Like, it's actually wild, the opportunity. Why don't you have a mansion? Well, what's your definition of comfortable? I feel pretty comfortable with what I've been able to do. It's not a mansion, but again, you're shifting the definition of what comfortable is. Yo, we don't all have mansions, so it's the system's flawed. Like, I don't understand that. See, now you're shifting the goalpost to that. I said, like, can people be unemployed? But now you're like, oh, no, everyone doesn't have a mansion, so it's not right. Yeah, but I'm not the one complaining. So what do you mean by I'm saying that we have so many opportunities? I think there is so many opportunities. I think it's crazy that Sea-Doo, who didn't graduate high school, had an opportunity to play WoW PvP his entire life, buy a house, have 4 kids and 10 dogs. Yeah, I think it's fucking wild. Like, you can literally do anything from any starting point. It's actually fucking crazy. I'm not tilted. What? No, not the whole world. I should note that. It's not the whole world. There are some parts of the world where you could build towards having your kids having that opportunity. But that's the best you're going to get, probably. And even then, there's a lot of corruption and things like that that might completely hamstring you from doing it, which is really shitty. I mean, the issue is we're playing a game of Monopoly, and in the late game of the Monopoly, one person owns everything, so you move on the board and you pay money, right? The beginning of a Monopoly game is fun. Like, everybody's picking up a little bit of this, and that's how it was before, right? You worked as a carpenter in the 1950s or whatever. You bought a house, a car, had 3 kids, and was totally fine. But then other people scaled way beyond you, and then with that scaled wealth accumulated and then bought everything out from underneath you, and now you're not just competing with the other carpenters for buying a house, you're competing with the guy who has built generational wealth over 50 years that's passed down to his kids that's buying everything from underneath you. But then you could say, well, then you could limit certain assets. You could be like, you can only have so many houses. But then where's the incentive for people who are building houses? And then if the production of houses goes down, then you just have the same problem, but there's less houses. Because that's the issue, right? Like, when America or Canada or whatever was building up, nobody had accumulated a huge amount of money unless you're a Rockefeller or something. PR propaganda interview. What do you mean? I'm just explaining how we've gotten to where we are. What do you mean propaganda? I'm literally just explaining how history has worked. 1950s, the only people you were competing to buy a house was other people that were working regular jobs to buy a house. Now you're competing against this massive monopoly buildup. Right? And then you're also not even just competing against the corporations, you're competing against people who have scalable income, which is money that is being made while they sleep, right? And it's not even just corporations that are capable of that. It's people who write books, make music, make YouTube, content creation, whatever it is. Their income is infinitely scalable for the small amount of them that are able to achieve it. Now you're competing against them. You're not just competing against Jerry, who works at the automobile dealership in your town. And then also you got to think about foreign investment too. If your country allows foreign countries to be able to buy properties, now you're not just competing against the richest people in your country, you're competing against the richest people in other countries as well, who maybe don't even care about the property. They just want to be able to transfer their wealth to that country. So they're going to skyrocket the prices up beyond what they actually are for people who want to live in them. And that's what's going on in the Canadian housing market right now. The other thing too is if you just like redistributed the money and you just said that would work, it doesn't work for everybody because not everybody's financially literate. I think it's maybe limiting asset purchase that's better than redistributing wealth. Like, people should only be able to have 2 houses, for example, but there's probably loopholes or something that you could get around, right? Like, but I think limiting essential assets, like a house, so corporations can't just buy 500,000 houses. But the issue that I just outlined was that then there's no incentive for people to keep building houses, because right now it's just they keep building more houses for the richest people to buy those houses, so now they build more houses for the richest people to buy those houses, and now the richest just hold all the houses. And you've got the end game monopoly where one person owns everything and everybody else is just walking around the board paying money to exist. Yeah, I'm explaining why that used to be the case back then, for why you were able to do that on a normal salary. I mean, I'm pretty sure Like a lot of my friends, like none of their parents had like insanely luxurious jobs, and they all had houses, car. It's all about high rises. Why is the high rise market tanking then? Nobody wants to buy. Well, the reason they want to do that is because they can charge you the hell is it called when you buy a condo, like a condo fee or whatever. You're basically just paying rent. Like you own it, but you pay rent on top of the insurance and the property tax. Like what? It's like if you buy a condo, you're paying property tax, insurance, and then also rent for the condo fees. Like what the fuck? Like you may as well just rent it at that point, and then you're not paying insurance and you're not paying property taxes. There's a convo about Joe being able. So, as a cashier, you work 40 hours a week. And cashier is minimum wage, so you should be able to afford a house and have kids on minimum wage. So part of me agrees, because if that job is necessary, right? Like we all saw when COVID happened, which jobs were out of necessity. So you should be able to. The reason they can't though is because the CEO makes 300 times their pay. Whereas 50 years ago, the CEO, I can't remember what the stat was exactly. I think it was maybe 50 times as much. So CEO salary is going up that much, but average employee salary isn't. Like if that person's job, if they didn't exist, your company wouldn't make money, then you should be able to make enough. You know what I mean? The problem is all the CEOs at the top want to pay their friends. Get some lithium? What is lithium? The homeowners, yeah. Some states still have minimum wage at $7.25. Yeah. I mean, you basically, if you have the luck to be able to do this, have to live with your parents until you're like 25. There's no, like, if you want to have the same life they had after 25, you pretty much have to do that. Or be really smart and get like scholarships and shit. They can cover debt and expenses and things. But if you're just normal tier, you're gonna have to live with your parents. Or roommates, I guess, is another one. I just would like to know why CEOs have increased in value by like 300x from CEOs from 50 years ago. Like what is it about a CEO today compared to 50 years ago? They don't do anything except fire people. Yes, we have these employees that are doing all of the work while making the same money. We'll keep those ones, and we'll try to figure out the other ones, and the ones that I also don't like personally, and we'll remove them. I'm just trying to understand what happens if you tax them. Like the issue with taxing them is that the person who's taxing them then becomes corrupted, and now they just for no reason get all the money. At least with the other one, at least the person producing value is getting all the money. But that's my issue with the tax them. The person who's taking that tax money needs to be held accountable and completely transparent, and they never fucking are. They just become super rich, and then nothing happens. They have to manage larger corporations. In the past, the business are becoming more conglomerated. Like it sounds simple, like, oh, we'll just take their money and then give it to the people who don't have the money. It, like, replace money with any other word. Like, okay, this person has all the fish. We'll take their fish and give it to people who don't have fish. Okay, well, they ate the fish and now they have no fish again. Well, tax. When you pay the taxes. If it was fish, at least they would go bad. I mean, money does go bad. Money erodes to inflation. Money actually rots just like fish. It doesn't have to rot. Well, yeah, if it was tied to the gold standard and they didn't print it. I mean, the whole economic vehicle is just like this deteriorated car that's like has a pop tire and it's like skidding and generating sparks while it's rolling forward, and we just keep our foot down on the gas and we just try not to hit anything while everything is falling apart. Like, well, now we're shifting the discussion now to assets of investment. Am I worried about wildfires? Yes and no. I have insurance for it. Um, I also live pretty well insulated in an area where a very rich company has the means of defending this area. I think I'm in like the best area in the middle of nowhere to avoid a fire pit. It's not impossible, but like there are towns like in, I don't know, like a 4-hour radius or whatever where I live that have literally all burned down some years. I think that I'm in a better spot for that. Like literally a fire started actually, like not even just like you could see it on the mountain from outside my house. They put that thing out in like less than 20 minutes. The downside of where I live is because of the giant factory, there's pollution, right? Like, but I think that giant factory is gonna keep me pretty insulated from anything like that, natural disaster wise. But there's things that they can't control. There's also flooding, right? Like the river can flood. I'm pretty high up on the hill, and I think based on the last flood that was very significant, the water level didn't get high enough to reach my house. So it would have to be an unprecedented flood that got higher than the worst flood of all time in like the last 100 years. But anything can go wrong, right? Like lightning could strike my house, whatever it is, you know? You can't like spend all your time thinking about it and worrying about it. It doesn't happen. What is this? What did you try and link? What is this? I tried to post it. I don't know what that is. This is just like one study saying that they taxed the rich and nobody left or something. Like, what is it? At the end of the day, like, you can spend all your time worried about this shit, or you can just focus on yourself. There's no point. Like, okay, there's rich people and they're greedy and selfish and it's ruining it for everybody else. Yeah, okay, but what are you gonna do? You're just gonna sit around and complain about it? Like, what are you gonna do? Every single like area on this planet is corrupted and like say the wrong thing to the wrong person. Like reality is cruel, man. Like everything dies. You have to survive. Other things die for you to survive. There's one guy who makes TikToks and he does like odd jobs and has like 3 different jobs or 4 or 5 maybe different jobs. And he's been like posting his financial journey and stuff and how he's come from debt, and I think he's got like, I don't know what he's at now or something, maybe like $200,000 or $300,000 over like 2 years or something like that, living incredibly frugally. There are ways to do it, and you can be upset or complain about the advantages that other people have, or you can try and focus at the advantages that you have, because I believe that everybody has an advantage. They're just either not aware of it or upset that someone else's advantage looks easier than theirs for one reason or another, and their attention isn't focused on the right thing. It's either not focused on it because they don't know it exists and they need to spend time discovering it, or it's not focused on the right thing because it's too focused on other people's. Lord Gold. Is that Tim in my chat? Did I put myself in a queue? Yeah, I did. Da, 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 da. Yeah, and the only thing you can really control is your thoughts towards things. Like I've been reading a book on about depression and how positive reframement, basically. Like it's a little bit of a mental exercise. Sometimes you feel like you're coping, but it's really OP. Something happens and you just flip it. What's the positive of this? And you just make it an exercise, right? Like for example, I'm in the grocery store and there's a bunch of people that are like taking up too much space and moving really slowly, and I just want to get through, but they're being very rude about it. And I think to myself, like, this is annoying. Like, I'm really frustrated. But if you think that, then you're annoyed and frustrated. That's your presence of mind. But if you think, okay, this is the universe teaching me patience. I obviously need to learn patience, which will help me later in my life. So this minor inconvenience right now is giving me a skill that will benefit me later in the future. So even though in the moment, yeah, it's like super irritating, it's agitating, you know what I mean? There's always a positive reframement. Like, okay, I got in a solo shuffle lobby and someone's deliberately griefing me so that I lose. It's like, okay, well then I'm just going to get more games to get better at the game in the future. Boring things are going to restore your dopamine levels anyways. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's the universe saying that you're too distracted or stimulated and you need to slow down and it's actually benefiting you. You're just not aware of how it's benefiting you in any given moment. But you guys pretending like voting is going to change your economic situation is fucking hilarious, because Canada has basically voted exactly the opposite as America, and it's worse. Economically, it's worse. So like, if you think voting does anything, I don't know, man. I don't believe in that shit anymore, bro. That shit is one big club. Both parties are the same party, and you're not in it. Doesn't matter who's in. Oh my god, my laptop is cooked out again.
Mortal, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
No one's gonna save you except you. That's gotta be the baseline. No one you vote for, not your boss, not your family, no, it's you. I'll stun this. Disarm his trinket. Kill his cap. Oh my god, he moved it. What radiant is this? I feel like I'm lagging. Knock him away. Might just karma this because it's incarnate ascendance. So pop, go ham. Oh my god, bro. They're gonna run until they're one shots, dude. Oh. Try and get this. Try and get his grounding so he can trap. I'm feared. I don't know if he's gonna get that or not. Okay, he did. Might wall here. Big double kick. Fist. Kicked him. And kept the healer. Kind of want to save my leg sweep to stop his Doom Winds, but I think I'm going to get stunned and he's going to go. Yeah, they're not stacked now. This is super hard. Just double stun them. Miss them. Okay, we got a wall. Cleared up the Pharaoh. Just bounce the shaman away. Oh, vortex. The shaman wall's coming down. He's gonna have his big one tap here. There it is. Disarm it. He's just trying to run away. We can turbo fist parry it after. Parry his attack. Might have to run now. Okay, we didn't need to run. Felt like I needed to. I'm a Windwalker. Big deeps. He burrowed it. Actually immune to touch of death if you burrow it. Is that a bug? And cap his heal at the end to delay as much of his casting time as possible. I just can't hit anything. There's a cap, and I'm feared into it. I have karma out of this. I'm just gonna pop on him with karma. Chicken karma. Stun his thing. How does he have his burst again? Maybe he just dies? Okay. Voting is for Santa. It's Santa Claus for adults. The best the government's going to do for you that impacts your day to day is remove daylight savings time. There you go. Try to get this karma go ham. Pump him into the dirt here with a double kick. Quick little double kick. Another one. Like sweep his cooldowns. Disarm his trinket. Trying to stay on him. Oh my god, the frog. The frog, bro. Big fist. Pair everything. And cap healer. Lightning sun kick. Big deeps. Big kicks. He's gone. Another kick. Fist. Big deeps on me. Bring him out. All this. Sprint in here. We have disarm at the ready. I just leg him. Lego. Incap him. Fisty. Best they can do is nothing. You know, we're just paying a lot of taxes, and the best thing you can hope for is that they do nothing. The thing is if an entity is held unaccountable to its choices and results, then why are you paying it? Right? Like if I hired a plumber and they fucked up my plumbing and everything's flooding all the time, like I would fire them. There'd be like legal consequences. Meanwhile, a politician, nothing. They just say things that make you feel good and feel nice, and then say, okay, here I have my money. You made me feel nice. Okay. Big damage. I've noticed I think Enhance is a really good target for Windwalker. Trigger this. I hate these cap. Ugh. Root in. Sprint this. Kick this. Another thing I've noticed with political opinions also is that people will often just say the political opinion that makes them sound nice in public. But they vote differently behind closed doors. So they'll say like they're for the socialist policies because they believe in fairness and all that stuff, but they literally just vote for the other party. They just say what makes them seem like a good person. In any given scenario.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return from our investment.
I think with physical damage, Enhance is a really good target. Caster damage, not so much. Big double kick. I already got Burrow. He's gonna knock up out of that. I'm trying not to get knocked up. Fist of Fury. Disarm his cooldowns. Oh, he's dead. Knock him away. All on him just because he hits me here. Fist parry. Sprint out of this. And kept the healer. Big damage on the shaman. My Pharaoh's just dying, bro. I'm snared. I'm stuck. I think he's attacking Hunter, but I'm not sure. We'll swap on Hunter. I want to be on Shaman. He's got no wall. Okay, I might be able to get a leg sweep on the healer here. Leg sweep him. Double jump back. I got double Zenith here. We gotta get a big burst of damage. And cap him. Fist him. Alright, fist. I have a disarm for his go. I'm capped. I have to just disarm now. And kept the healer. Knocked them apart. Keep him snared maybe. Oh my god. Sprint at him. Fist. Double leg sweep. Swap on the Hunter with him. I think it's good that I'm on the Shaman because I'm preventing him from getting to him. I think this Shaman would have already killed my Feral if he wasn't scared of me hitting him. Try to get this go ham. Trying to in-cap. Get back on the Hunter. Oh my god, I'm a frog. Fist. Why is he just not putting any bleeds on the Shaman, dude? There's a Shaman in the game, Mr. Feral. You're only attacking one guy. Karma this? I can't help him hit anything. Just rooted. The Feral's just running around in bear form. Praying he doesn't die, I guess. Okay, we're attacking the Feral every round after this. Alright, go Feral. Get some movement speed. Wait, what? He's lava bursting? Why is he saying? Oh, there's a Resto Shaman that's saying that. Alright, oh my god, he shadow melded my karma. I don't even know what I karma'd. What is this running away shit, dude? Okay, high mountain torn stun, so we can't leg sweep. Big spins. Fist of Fury. And cap the healer. Still can't stun for a little bit. We get double paints up. I'm walling this. Popping to scare him. I can stun soon. Trigger this. Stun everything. Double fisty. Mephisto. Oh, I feel like I'm missing movement speed enchants or something. Like grip the clone, I couldn't kick it. And cap the healer. I'm in trouble though. Big kicks. Fist. Alright, let's pop again. Oh. I'm in trouble here. I need Link or something, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Trying to off heal. Fist him. Have Karma soon. Might be able to stay aggressive. Incap. Might just double sweep. Get skin. Fist. Alright, let's Karma this trap before I get stunned. There we go. Try and stick. He's popping in Karma, in trouble. Just gotta floor him here. Oh my god. Bouncing back to us. Popping cooldowns. I'm dead to the pets. Fist of Fury. I gotta hide or something. I think I'm just toast though. Can I dispel that? I don't know. Trying to off heal. He trapped, bleeds off. This is good. I can't hit him, dude. I'm just snared all game. Double leg sweep. He trinkets for sure. He's not? Why is he not trinketing? I should have touched a death. Okay. No, disarming Feral. I didn't disarm Feral. Disarming Feral doesn't do a lot. I mean, you can disarm anything, but it's not going to do a lot if you do it on a Feral.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our investment.
Like this. They're all just hiding, dude. Should have stunned the Feral out there. Didn't get him. Trigger this. Karma this. Go ham. Ham in the paint. Let's go for a paralyze on the healer. Big deeps. Try and knock him away from Link. He's thinking about it. Fist parry again on the rest of his in-card. Okay, I got my double kick. Got my kicks on. Popping again. Roots, sprint it. Fist again. Big strike of the Windlord. Rising Sun kick. Try not to let him clone here. Keep him pinned in bear. Incap the healer. Get over to this guy to stop clone. Kick him. Fist again. And parry his stun. Leg sweep him. Feared the healer, which is great. Double kick. Get him snared. Stick on him. Never press a duplicate of the same ability. Fist again. Fist parry during the stun, so he can't get a trap stun. Just pop Zenith on him. He's really low. I have to wall here. Just keep going. Double kick. Fist. Might get away from it with a vortex. Tiger's Listus. Kick his clone. Cap the healer. He fears him. Spin on him. Stuns me. It's not incarnate. I don't think I press anything. Just chill and vibe. Fist of Fury. Stuck. Oh, I tried to knock clone. I'm gonna Karma here. You got a trap. He's probably gonna incarn stun me any second now. Double stun. They broke my Karma. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. It's crazy how Windwalker, like, I feel like it's only kind of good because it can kind of kill a mage by itself in tournament. Its defense at shuffle feels so bad though. SpaceX is falling into the abyss. Are you gonna buy it? SpaceX is a company that's not gonna turn a profit for like 100 years. You're just investing in them to just be able to go to Mars. How is that going to be profitable outside of tourism for billionaires? And there's no way that valuation is going to equal that profit in the future. Like, Yeah, is that the future? You know, space exploration and stuff like that. Sure, but it's never gonna pay me out in my lifetime. So as far as like a financial investment, it's like makes no sense. It would make sense as like a government payout. You know what I mean? Like the government's giving them money to be able to build towards the future, but it would be like investing in the Trans-Canada Highway or Trans-Canada Railway back in whenever the fuck it was built. And like you were the first investor. Bro, that railway is not going to be completed in your lifetime. You're not going to make money. It's the same. It's no different than a railway, right? So this railway will make a lot of money when it's finished, right? This space station railway will make money when it's finished. That shit is not getting finished in my fucking lifetime. So I'm not making money on it. So if you want to invest in it for the future to make money on it. Like you could give that stock to your kids or something, maybe, you know, like you could buy SpaceX now, not intending to make money yourself because it's going to be the railway of the future that your kids can live off. That might be a worthwhile investment. But if I'm investing to retire in 30 years, I'm not going to make money. There's no way. There's no way. How do you make money? Think about how expensive it's going to be to build a space railway. That's effectively what it is. It's going to be so expensive. It could quite possibly be worth, yes. I think maybe 300 years from now. Assuming everything's still operating similarly as it is right now. 300 years from now, totally could believe it. $30 years from now, I don't believe it. I mean, yeah, maybe it'll go up and down because people are just like, it's like a meme, like GameStop or something maybe at a certain point. I should have played Disarm. But he needs a leader. Just drop a ring here. Disrupt their start. Looks like he wants to go warrior. Just like sweep him and go ham on him. We got parry. I'm gonna switch on the dragon for a second. We have no DRs right now. I have karma if I need it. Might try and hex me. Let's get back on the warrior with no parry. Fears this. I'm gonna try this because I'm stunned as well. I'm just gonna pop again. Try and keep him on the back foot. He goes into an S. I'm gonna incap the healer. Get in here on him. Big rising sun kick. Big deeps. Nice. Obviously, will it fluctuate over time when they announce new hype things? Like, oh my god, the rocket's going, and everyone's like, yeah, I'm buying, and it's going to do that. I don't think it's going to be a straight line down. It'll probably have big spikes every once in a while when some new development happens, but I don't see, especially like usually when you're getting in a company like that, you're getting in early. You're not buying it at that valuation if you're getting in early, bro. Like what? Early would have been like you had the company stock from being an employee, you know, like being the janitor and watching it go up like that and you sold. That would have been worthwhile. But I don't know, bro. It's literally just a space station railway. That's going to take elons to build, not eons. Do I think it's really cool and awesome and I hope that they succeed? Yeah. But I'm not going to make money. I think it's cool to go to space and do shit like that and be Star Trek or whatever. That's sick. Alright, after this we go ham with fists. We've been waiting for the CC so we can press fist without getting stunned on it. Get rising sun kick up here. These are Zenith stomps. We got a full hex. Try not to blackout kick here because it'll break it. Let's just fly through here and fist. I have a pair and incap, but I think I'll just save it here. I might put it on the dragon. Okay, no stun DRs, so we have to wait. Nice kiting, pulling him out of line of the angels, good here. I have a stun soon. If he lands a trap and we stun, we just win. Double stun, go ham. Big deeps. Russian wind kick. Swapping on the dragon for a second. Let's no, I gotta go back on warrior. I think he's gonna have parry soon again is the problem. Just on him. Let's incap the healer. It's really low. Knock the healer away. Oh, don't pull him back to the healer guy. Touch him. Nice. You buy stuff when they drop and they get a quick gain. I mean, I could. Right now, I'm not because the entire market is going down. So I'm kind of waiting to see what happens with that. I'm dollar cost averaging the whole market. I also don't really... SpaceX is not the same thing as like Microsoft to me. It's much more speculative. Like if Microsoft or Amazon goes down 20 or 30%, like it's not speculative for me if that happens. This is not financial advice. To me, SpaceX is a pipe dream, a billionaire pipe dream, which I hope comes true. It sounds cool, but I don't think it's making me money in my lifetime. If I bought it, I think it could make money in my kids' lifetime if I inherited the stock to them. So it depends who you are and where you're at, right? Like if you're a rich billionaire about to die on your deathbed, maybe it is a good buy that you can give to your kid. But if you're somebody who's a regular person trying to save for retirement, I don't know. We're taking so much damage, dude. I'm gonna karma him. Drink it out of this. I'll be able to get an in cap on the healer. This stuff. And note that I'm not a prophet, right? I don't have a crystal ball. I could be totally wrong. I think you got him. I could be totally wrong. You think it'll be net profitability between 2027 and 2029? How? Selling what? What do they sell? They're a company. What do they sell? Like Tesla already sells the internet, doesn't it? Whatever the fuck Elon's internet's called. They sell internet. So it's an internet company worth trillions and trillions of dollars. Oh my god, he almost flew full circle around on me. Let's incap the shaman, get in on this guy. Let's go pop. I don't know if he's going to stun him or not. I think he's going to, so I'm holding off on my stun. He's not. I'll stun. Mostly because I get a double. We got turtle already. I might just run at the shaman for a second. I think I'm a little bit uncomfortable on his feet. I'm going to just karma this. It's a lot of damage between everything else. Try and bring him away from his retreat path. He rescued him the other way. Okay, I have an incap for the healer. Just go incap and double jump back. Oh, he DC'd, brother. He DC'd, brother. What? Wait, did he DC too? Obviously, I think the government should invest in it because I do think it is, you know, it could be the future of humanity or whatever. But as a personal investor, how do I make money for my retirement? Because that's my concern, right? Like, it depends what your priority is. If you care about, like, the future of humanity and you want to set up and be involved with that but see no profit of it in your lifetime, seems good. Definitely could be a buying early thing for your kids if you pass that stock on to them. But I'm just skeptical on the time frame of their possible achievements. We're parrying our parries, dude. We're Katy parrying right now. You get a parry, I get a parry. Cap him into double leggy. Leggy Sue. Knock this guy away. Are we going hunter or what? Oh, we should actually. It's marksman. What am I doing? I'm also silly Billy because I'm not playing disarm. Just keep rotating our hit combo so never repeat an ability. Got a big Fist of Fury here in a second for the trap to parry attacks and keep the hunter pressured. It's a good double whammy. Do double fisting. Okay, he's got cooldowns up on me with that Ward Breaker. I don't have a lot of defense right now. Looks like our healer has used something. Link cap the healer. We got Turtle. I might just put a port in a random location just to have one, because I don't have one at a pillar right now. And I may need to port like on top of a hunter's cutting path or something in the future. Okay, let's just do stun Zenith here and go ham. Big damage. He intervenes. Might intervene a touch of death. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to do it because I don't think the warrior will die to it. He uses his big buttons. Or just pull away. My healer's an angel. I don't want to line him. We'll swap on warrior and parry his attacks on Wardbreaker here. Big deeps on him. Nice. We adjust to 50 or 80. Again, it's not your choice, right? For me, I'm focused on broad market index funds. That's the primary bulk of it. I see the market going down as a whole, which is like, I want to wait and dollar cost average that over a speculative thing that I don't necessarily have much conviction in. This. I'm gonna karma this, taking a lot of damage from the marksman while I'm pinned in this spear. At the wall too. Just try and get in on him. Try to stun everything over here. Might knock him away from. I have to just pull back for a second and get a port down. I can't be too reckless in here. The shaman's getting CC and he has walls up anyways. This is Fury. He stuns it. We got a song on the healer. The healer cannot heal right now. Just trying to keep the pressure going. I have to port. Port. Line. Relay the port. Get back in on the hunter. Root him. Zenith Fist for parries and damage. He traps the dragon. Okay, there's no trap for our healer now. We should be able to play aggressive. Try and knock him back to us. Everything's on poly DR. Okay, we got stunned. Zenith Stomp. Get some combo points. We got a turtle. We're just going to hit the warrior with this fist. Parries attacks. You can incap the healer out of that. Incap the healer. He tops the warrior. I rolled the wrong way. Try and get him rooted here for a double. Nice little double at Timmy's. Keep him snared. Oh, I'm rooted. I'm going to port probably soon. So let's just do a fist. No Zenith. Wait for Angel and see if we need to port. It's volley. We're definitely going to port behind the pillar. Port behind the pillar. I'm going to go on the warrior back here. He's out of line of the healer. And I don't want to be in line of the monk while I'm this low. Spinning on him. Big donkeys on him. Karma him. Disarming the monk. Swapping on the warrior hard. I have to just rop him away and kite. He's getting CC on our team. Just wait and then get back in on the hunter. Tiger's Listus. Fist everything. Might double stun these guys after the sleep. Double stun. I have a port in 7. Wall in 8. I should just run. I should just make sure that I live right now. So I have my cooldowns to live. Okay, we have our wall now. Let's incap the healer. Try and keep pressure going. Oh no, our dragon's dead. Fist, we're in the link. We get out. Big damage. Just going for the one tap. Oh my god. No! There's no way, bro. There's a sun kick. I'm freaking trapped now. I need to keep him away from my dragon. Knock him away. Oh my... What? I was just trapped, no? You tell me there's a random trap on the floor. Take his mind control. Incap the healer. I'm just stunned, dude. Try and get on him on a wall. Doesn't have to worry too much about me. Maybe get a double here. Ah, he's moving too far. I said a DR. Big fist. Have karma soon. Just gonna pump it and go. Pre-karma this. It's true shot. We're cooked, bro. We have to go warrior or something. He's behind the pillar. You gotta pray he just dies out of line of his healer right here. He might. Oh my god, he did. We're in, baby. We're elite. Alright. Ugh. Alright, elite on the Windwalker. Should we go Mistweaver? Try and pump it up to elite on Mistweaver? Let's get an enchant. Let's try and pump it up, dude. Rank 1 multi-class, I think. Basically, there's a website called pvpq.net, which has a system that calculates and ranks you against other players based on your entire account, as opposed to just one character. So it adds up your total rating across multiple specs. And that's the leaderboard that I'm trying to play on right now. It's right here. Where you drop down to rank 2 because this Mr. Pickens guy or whatever has randomly climbed a lot on a ton of specs. Grab the Bronto. What's a Bronto? Is that like a Tesla truck or something? What's a Bronto? A Brontosaurus? You getting a Brontosaurus? Oh, the long boy. Is it coming back? Imagine they reskin it so that everybody already had one, buys it again. What the heck is this, dude? What is this, dude? Yeah, Meep's in 4th. And there's EU too. You can look at EU. I think Waz is technically number 1. He's at 10k total points or whatever you want to call it that's being used to calculate it. So everybody, even the second place person is like 1,000 points under him. It's just a fun mini game, you know? Trying to play for world number 1 on every spec. There's 2 strats. You either like specialize and get rank 1 range on like a few, or you go broad like me where I'm playing every spec in the game, trying to get elite on every spec. Probably gonna revival here so we don't get stunned or strangulated. Or here so I don't get stranged. You got the healer. He's still dead, dude. Double leggy. I swear I played this opener insane and we're almost dead. Just sit in the back and heal because I'm playing ranged Mistweaver build. We'll get a little crack-a-lacking up here for a sphere, but we just vibe and channel. That's his build. We're playing Mercy. Oh, he just lined me. I'm gonna get cloned with where we're going. We need more damage. What are we going? Crackle on that guy again? Give him more damage to that target? Druid's coming in for a clone. Trigger this thing, cap him back. I shouldn't have his DR'd. No, I'm gonna get cloned. I'm cocooning before it. I don't think I have a statue in range of him, maybe. Oh, I do. Kicked me. Just Manatee up. I really like the Manatee mechanic. I wish Holy Priest had something like that. Just roll in here for a nice little strangulate. Hey, she sank me. Full song on the Druid. So Shaylin's here to get a shield up before they go. So we're going to the top DK now. So incap the healer. Okay, he incapped him. I'll incap the incap. No, we didn't. We overlapped it. Conduit on these guys in the bomb. Do some damage. Team is struggling, dude, to finish. Alright, let's use our Aura Master here on their Dragon Go, because it's usually when they want to strangulate. So it'll immune the silence. Yeah, see, they always want to strang on their dragon. They're into that kinky stuff with their Cinder Ghostes. Oh, he's dead. He might die their magic bot to pets. Dampening feels high. It's not that high. I'm just terrible Mistweaver. Feels like. Oh my god, we're just all on top of me. I'm gonna wall in case they look at me. I'm gonna go in for CC on the healer. Let's try and just leg sweep the whole team. Aura Master again so I don't get kicked. Oh, the blind. I think they're gonna go Pally. I'm trying to cocoon, but if I get. Oh, I'm not gonna get to it, man. Oh, we aren't gonna win that, bro. No one was taking damage. Yeah, Waz is really far ahead. It's because he's rank 1 range. Like, you get more points if you're rank 1 range on a spec than if you're elite range on a spec. Neep is a true American hero. He lost to Lone Tar 1 in 5. Was it legit loss? Or did someone grief the Meep, dude? Statue down. Board out. Hots out. Sapped. Kidding me? They're really gonna go me, huh? Okay, revival. Double leg these guys. Incap. Oh my god, the roll is so far. I'm not gonna land this. There's a 0% chance I'm landing that. Drag them through it because I think they want to go me for some reason. Okay, they do want to go me. Free wall to go. Blinds. I'm gonna trinket. We're right here. Druid's pushing in. Just use our conduit for deeps. I should maybe play the conduit immunity. I'm gonna have to like pre-cocoon maybe. I should have played port stun. This is very dangerous, the game that I am playing currently. But it looks like we survived. Let's get an incap on the healer. Try and get a double leg. Try and get a song. Go for the big deeps. Let's get our shields up. I might use a Shaylins here preemptively, so I have a bit of a shield on the stun. Rogue's coming at me. There's the stun. They're not going me. DKs look okay. Now you guys swap healer, dude. Oh, I need help on the clones, guys. For goodness. If they swapped to the druid like this, we probably would have won the last game. I'm gonna pull them out of line of their healer. I might just die though. I'm trying to port away from the rogue when I can, but I don't have a good way to heal at the moment. It actually got off me. Oh, the bomb. Oh, trying to get it. I have to fake kicks. I'm cloned. We just aren't stopping any clones. With 2 DKs, dude. I just can't heal. I'm gonna druid CCing me. Or the kicks. I'm gouged. Why are we not swapping on the druid, man? Can we, like, I gotta type something. Swap on druid. Like, this is fucking insane that you're not swapping to the druid. You're going to swap on Mistweaver, you're not going to swap on a druid. Nobody's working harder than him. Meep is definitely grinding, bro. He is grinding. I respect that. I think it's going to make the tournament a really good tournament also. I wish every team is putting in as much effort as Meep is and Waz is. I feel like Meep and Waz are the ones that are grinding like the most. But some might be grinding just off stream or whatever. Wall this, reverse it. Strangulates. Do I have to freaking revival as well? I really don't want to have to revival on top of what I did. I'll try and save it. Crackle on him. Need to get a statue down too. Blinds me DR. Lay on hands. Dude, you can kick me, but you can't kick the rest of the dude who's cast Clone 5 times? I love it, dude. Thank you very much for playing good only against me. And doing nothing against the druid. It's very pog. Just roll away. Oh my god, is this just the life of a monk? Like, does Druid just... Like, I swear their team is at full HP for 5 minutes, and then we die in one cheap shot. Well, the DK's sitting on me trying to kick. Trying to get in here for a leg sweep. Swap on the Druid, it's really sick. Oh, the blind, dude. Aura. We're topped. We're gonna try and get a song on him. What am I kicked on? What? Oh, now we have interrupts. Keybound. Great work, team. Great work. I'm glad. You can stop my CC, but not his. Oh, it might be cooked here. I don't think he has anything. I don't have anything. Yeah, the paladin bubbled on top of Cocoon. It is what it is, man. We're just gonna go 0-6. The DPS are just doing nothing on my team. Tim Possible has 2K games in shuffle. I think they should do a pick ban format for the top 8 at least. I think prior to the top 8 it's fine because you're gonna have new teams that can't multi-class. So like off broadcast, I think it's okay not having a pick ban. But when they're on broadcast, like you're not gonna win unless you can play an alt. So I think having a pick ban is good once you're past that stage. Oh, I had to revival this because I got Vortex back in on my go. Incap Druid. Stun him. Try and fake a kick. Song on him. Going ham. We're strangulated. We die in one strang. Feels good, man. The rogue is spamming no brain. I've no dispel. That's great. Somehow he was out of range of my Shaylun's gift there. Crackle the Pally. We're probably just dead to damage. He gripped before he was off stun DR. I got a Cocoon. We cloaked on top of Cocoon. I'm blinded. I will stun these guys. Song these guys. Get on the Druid with them. Gotta relay my statue, I think. It's not gonna heal through the wall. Hodge? There's no way he's killing me as a ret. Envelop. Cap the ret. I swear I stopped cast that one. I'm getting in on this Druid. Oh no, I'm not. I'm getting in on death is what I'm getting in on. Do we have disarm for the Frost again? We do. The big hot's up. Get a crackle on him. Or the kicks. Maybe just song DPS. And cap the Druid. They're gonna go Druid, I think. He's not off DR yet. I don't know what we're doing. We're just like bouncing around. I can revival here if I need to. It's wings. And cap DK. Blinds. Oh god. Please don't die on the blind. Revival them. They can't peel. We did it. I only cast Flash of Light if I'm safe line of sight on Holy Paladin. But obviously, like, pick ban systems for MDI have benefited MDI, right? MDI used to be no rules and people just class stacked. It was like 3 BM hunters every game. It was so bad. Compared to where it's been, where it is now. Oh god, I gotta try and pre-kite. Crackle the druid. I just shoot a random song. Try and snipe him from ranged. Spell his thing. Big heals on them. Oh, my rogue is going in, dude. Cocoon. Try and keep my sphere on the druid. Keep him topped. He grips and blinds. Not sure if he's going to strang or not. I'm just going to conduit. Sprint my rogue in. He kicked it, bro. Stun this DK. Armor Mastery. Shaylin's this. Get our sphere on the druid. He land hands. Sync up the DK. He can't help. We have found the druid in this lobby. The druid has been found. It took a few rounds, but the druid has been found. You know what hasn't been found though? The Twitch Prime button, guys. Help me out with some Twitch Prime. Sap, kidney. We probably just revival this so we don't get strangulated. Revival into aura. And try and get in on this druid. Cocoon maybe. Thinking about it. Conduit. Okay, I'm just grip back. Strangulated. Just kite across the map. I can port away from the DK now. And then I can port away again. Relay my port over here. Wait a second. Oh my god, I'm so snared. Aura. Aura, aura. This is a physician. Thank you for subscribing. Some crackle going. Try and walk in for a stun here. Oh my god, I'm triggering this. Stun everything. Try and song everything. Pre-wall the stuns here. Cocoon. Get in range of my port. Actually, don't have it for a while. Oh, this is bad. I might be dead. Cap DK. Shoot torpedo. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I need a sank or a bop, like ASAP. Okay, land hands. Kicks me. Punch this druid. Why is my port like an hour cooldown? Try and song randomly. Song is grip. Avoid strangulate with aura here. Crackle on him. Oh, dragon stun. No mobility. I think he's got to be playing like delirium or something. I'm dead. My port is just literally an hour cooldown, bro. Vanquish. Thank you for the 2 months.
A brand new song is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it. Civilization is leading this hype train.
I'm gonna be right back. We'll see if this train makes it while I go pee.
Dropping palms like beats, rhythm so tight, fading sheeps, fading clones. I'm winning the fight, got the CC trying to catch me off guard, but I'm spitting flames and I'm playing it hard. They try to silence, they try to fear, but my voice is the only thing they're gonna hear. Healing the squad while I dismantle their track. There's no coming back, there's no turning back. The bars are loading, the health is full, the crowd is waiting for the pull, yeah, yeah. Super! In the booth, Super! Got the truth, Super! Holy priest, drop the beat, kill the beast. Yeah. They watch the screen, they see the cast. How does he do it? How does it last? I'm locked and focused in the zone, on the top of the ladder, on the top of the throne. Not just a healer, I'm the master of the flow. Watch the rating rise, rise, rise. Watch the numbers grow. Yeah. The energy's shifting. Can you feel it? It's time for the transformation. The ultimate maneuver. The play that breaks the meta.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
I'm in this key, so buff the guy, watch the deity. Spirit of redemption, rising from the floor. Spitting balls while the angels roar. P-Bob before Angel, the ultimate flex. Dominating the game, leaving the wrecks. The chat is fading, the hype is slipping. Helpful's draining, the music skipping. Who's gonna save it? Who's gonna pay the fee? Is the rank one dream? Dying with the bleed, the train is stalling. Can we get a rest? No, no, no. We rise again. Super back on the mic, back in the pen. Inject the hype.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Turning the arena completely apart. Rank one multi-class, that's a destination. Holy domination across the nation. Super in the booth. Super got the truth. Super holy priest. Drop the beat, kill the beast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy priest. Multi-class. Holy priest. Mic drop. Drop. Hey. Yeah.
Time remaining 1 minute. We need 2 subs to push this train up a level.
Super. On the beat. Holy priest. Step into the booth. Step into the arena. They think it's just healing. They think it's just a game. But when the beat drops,
30 seconds. Time is running out.
holy priest. Yeah, one button spec, I make it look easy.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Welcome to the mic, welcome to the home. Super teach flow, yeah, the bars are divine. Keeping the team across on the line. Simple mechanics, they step in effect. Respect the class, pay the respect.
The hype train has reached its destination.
All right. How are we gonna get out of Elo Hell? How are we gonna get out of Elo Hell on Monk? What Q&A? Where's the Q&A? Wait, where was it broadcasted? Wait, wasn't it on YouTube? Bro, it's literally just... that entire QA is just a recruitment for their ambassador program. They just wanted you to sign up on Discord for their ambassador thingy, Bob. Are they adding a punishment for leaving Shuffle? Yeah, but nobody leaves it. They just go AFK. I guess some people do, actually. To try and preserve their MMR or whatever, I guess. Stop scraping the bowl. There is, bro. It's honey. It's stuck to the bottom. There's honey. I'm like Winnie the Pooh, just trying to scrape the bottom of this little honey jar. The developers want to serve their PvP community better, but they also need to grow their PvP community in order to justify it. They're trying to get new people into PvP with like things at the training grounds, but it's not going to be a process that happens overnight. I mean, they need to have PvP be rewarding enough so players do it. Why is raid numbers go down? It doesn't give the best gear. Okay, we'll give it the best gear. Oh wow, its participation went up. Shadowlands Season 1. PvP participation was all-time high. There was best in slot gear. Just put fucking best in slot gear on the PvP vendor and watch your participation skyrocket. I don't understand. Look at TBC. PvP participation in TBC is high. Why? Because it gives you good gear for the raid. It's literally just that simple. Make the rewards not invisible. You know how hard it is to even figure out that there are rewards from PvP? Other than maybe the vicious mount. Like the vicious mount's the only thing because it's displayed right here on the menu. Right? It's not even displayed here on the random menu. Like if you're just like a random BG player, like you don't even know that there's a reward. You're just going. It's only on the rated one. But I mean, watch the participation in any content completely crater if you take the best gear out of it. If you took the best gear out of Mythic Plus and put it in Delves only, watch Mythic Plus participation crater off a cliff. It would just completely dissolve. It's insane to me that people can't understand that people are only playing the game for gear and rewards. They will do anything for it. Why did PvP participation go down? Because they've slowly stripped the rewards out of it over time. Meanwhile, Mythic Plus and Raid get new rewards every season, but their populations are even bigger and they get new rewards.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
He specifically said they're looking to make the rewards visible. They know it's hidden. Did he actually? Because that's an issue. Like, you don't even know what you get. Like, there should be a renown track for PvP that, like, a whole system that you know what you're getting when you get there, and make the rewards easier to get so people don't beat themselves up when they're not good enough to get it, because that's something that PvE has an advantage for, right? PvE, they just eventually nerf the bosses, so even if you're not good enough to kill the boss, eventually you'll kill the boss. PvP doesn't really have that. Like, if you're not good enough, you don't get it, and that makes people feel bad. Just give everybody the rewards over time, because that's what the majority of the game expects, is to just eventually they get everything. They'll be more likely to play. Also, PvP participation has gone down over time because they put these endless treadmills for PvEers. Like, in PvE in the past, there was a cut-off. Like, okay, you killed the boss, you got the best gear, you're done. You know what I mean? But now in modern PvE, you're never done. They put another thing for you to get, another thing that you have to grind, right? PvP participation used to be higher in the past because PvEers eventually ran out of stuff. It was like, what do I do now? I guess I use my dragon slaying sword on some players because We killed the boss. But now it's just an infinite grind. I probably didn't need to trinket that. Cocoon. But it's just like, how many people do you think would have played Plunderstorm if they didn't put a bunch of mounts in it that are going to go away after a certain period of time? How many people would be doing time walking dungeons if it didn't give you a bunch of mounts and transmogs and stuff? Nobody. Nobody would be doing it. Well, then obviously it should be obvious that PvP participation is low because it doesn't give you anything. What do you mean? People just do the stuff that gives them things. If delves didn't give you any relevant loot, nobody's doing a delve. If raid didn't give you relevant loot, nobody's doing the raid. It, like, hello? This is the main thing. Like, if it doesn't give you something, you're not going to do it. Like, why are 99% of the zones in the game empty? They don't give you anything. Like, the majority of people are just carrot on a stick. They're just, what's the next thing I get? What's the next thing I get? And as soon as there isn't a thing to get, they stop. I think removing the vault was good for people like me who play the game for the intrinsic value of the game, but it wasn't good for overall participation because it removed gambling addiction. I think removing the vault was bad. I think for like the average Andy player, like the reason it was removed so that someone didn't randomly get a weapon 3 weeks before anybody else could get it. But that actually was a good thing for bad players because if you're bad and you randomly got a weapon, you're like, oh my god, I'm going to be strong. I'm going to play the game. You know what I mean? It was actually bad. Calm down. What did I just miss? Just about like why PvP participation is going down. It's like, oh, it's toxic. Oh, it's da-da-da. Bro, I did Mythic Plus this season with 3,500 IO. Mythic Plus is just as toxic. It's just because it doesn't give you rewards and the rewards aren't clearly displayed. Like every other game mode has a renown track with all the rewards that you're getting depending on how far you've progressed and everything else. PvP doesn't have that. It's a random invisible vendor that has elite transmog sets on it that most people don't even know fucking exists. Like, what? It's not even comparable. They don't even know it exists. Like, oh, there's a cool fucking version of this sword that's exclusive to PvP? I didn't know. Every other system in the game has had all of these reward tracks and new mounts and shit added to it to get more participation, but PvP just doesn't get it. Like, you just have to copy paste and reskin it. Like, not like everything else has gotten something. There's a renown track for everything in the game. Mythic Plus participation went down. Here's an extra mount. Here's a 1% mount. Like, it should just have the same thing that everything else in the game has. I think depending on how you get the sets, bringing back old sets might be fine. But I think it should be harder to get an old set than it was to get it when it was current. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be the same cutoff point to get an old one. But eventually, I don't know. I think inflating the ladder's the move. I think Mythic Plus participation's higher because you can't lose rating. I do think there's a lot of people who are afraid of PvP because they just don't like losing rating. I think having something like at low rating, you don't lose rating. Like below 2K, you don't lose rating. Something like that for people who are starting. Because a lot of people, they do not like watching the number go down. They're like, oh, don't like this. So like having it so you can't lose rating below a certain point. So somebody getting in isn't just immediately met with, oh, I'm losing rating. This feels bad. But most people that play the game, the average player, they just have a checklist. They're just like, okay, I got my Mythic Plus mount. Okay, I got my Cutting Edge Rage achievement. Okay, I got my PvP Elite set, right? Like, they just have a little checklist. And they just run through the checklist every season to make sure they got everything before it's going to be gone the next season. Some people just wander around and do random stuff and just collect mounts or whatever. But even that, it's because there's a reward. Like they're farming the mount because there's a mount to farm. I think making the gladiator mount more accessible this season is really good, but I also think Shuffle and Blitz should probably get a mount. I mean, people get the legend title, but it's like it's the same title every season. I play really bad into mage. I don't know what to do against mage as monk. I just feel like I'm a training dummy for polymorph. The PvPers are spam asking questions in the chat, and the mods are deleting them. This wasn't streamed? I think it's good that people are doing that. Make them aware that people actually care about it. It's like, are we just assuming nobody cares about it and looking at the stats going down and like, oh, I guess nobody really cares? Like, it feels like it's deliberately being sabotaged. Everything's invisible that's good about it, and then, like, what? I think Legend is a pretty good title. I don't mind the Legend title. It's just it's the same title every season. Whereas like a unique mount is different. Also, the vicious mounts are like, they haven't been very good. Like they've been kind of ugly the past couple of seasons. Some seasons like Shadowlands, the vicious mounts are sick. We got like the big spider. We got the hippo. Like I've seen players who don't PvP, like Taliesin, who's got a YouTube channel, and he never PvP'd ever in his life. But in BFA, he saw the hippo mount and was like, I have to get that. And he didn't do anything super serious, I don't think, but he had a lot of fun. He just posted about how he had fun PvPing. This is somebody who's just very casual in the game, not like super serious. And because he saw the hippo, it made him try it, and he actually had a good time. I don't know why PvP has to be this big boogeyman thing. It's really not. And I think honestly just disabling the chat is like the best thing that you could do. Oh my god, he's dead. I looked away to read the chat because I thought we won the game. Like, are there toxic dickheads in PvP? Yeah, but there's toxic dickheads in PvE too. It's in everything. Anything that's competitive, anything that you have something to lose, anything that status is involved in, there's going to be a toxic dickhead. Anything that you could be inconvenienced with is going to be a toxic dickhead. We need to develop systems that limit their ability to be a toxic dickhead. That doesn't mean you just delete a certain mode because there's toxic dickheads in it. Double stun? Song him? Got him. People hold groups hostage for full 30 minutes and refuse to do the group. Yeah, no, it exists in anything where you could be possibly inconvenient. Like, why does road rage exist? Because you're being inconvenienced. You feel like someone's going too slow or whatever, or not making a turn or using the right whatever. You're riding the stupid vicious eel. Exactly. That's why I'm saying the rewards, like displaying where they are and what you get, like, it's incredibly important for participation. I mean, take the gear out of Prey. How many people are going to do Prey? Nobody. I just don't understand how this logic. It's like, yeah, the participation's going down because the rewards that are still in the game are practically invisible, and then anything else that was significant has been removed. That's why the participation is lower. I could do that to any mode in the game as the designer of the game and kill it. I could make raiding the least popular bracket in the game deliberately if I wanted to. Just, oh, it doesn't give any mounts anymore, or it gives a mount, but I'm not going to show it to anybody. You can't see that it gives a mount. Like, you could literally annihilate the participation of any game mode in WoW by just doing that one simple thing. I don't know if he's on DR or not. I'm just going for it. But I've seen lots of people who, they get into PvP, they weren't a PvP player, and they end up having a good time. So I don't really understand, like, what the hostility towards PvP is. Are there a few toxic dickheads? Yeah. Honestly, I think the default should be chat disabled in PvP, like Hearthstone, where all you can do is emote and ping. You should, like, it should just turn off automatically. You have to hit a button to turn it on. I mean, like, even in chess, you can't type to your opponent. It broke my life cocoon, dude. My god, what is this? He's died the conduit cocoon. I gotta get in here, dude. Ah, that was bad. I gotta get in here and lose the game. I can't get in his line now, dude. Oh my god, I'm just snared. Wasn't it like that in HOTS too? It might have been. To me, there's something special about WoW PvP. And I feel like it's just deliberately being held back almost because, I don't know. Like, it's had seasons where it did phenomenally well, and then any reason that caused its success was removed. Like PvP did well, Solo Shuffle and Dragonflight did well. Okay, well now we just gutted MMR, so no one gets rating the next season, and everyone's upset and they quit. Like what? That was so bad. It was so bad when that happened. Dragonflight season 1, people were like 4K rating, and then the following season they just decided, you know what, 4K rating is too high. That number's too high, and so they shrunk it. But then because they shrunk it, everybody expected to be able to get 4K because they were 4K last time, and now you can't. It would be like people clearing Mythic Keystone level 29s right now, and then flipping next season and you can't clear a 12. People are gonna feel bad. They're gonna be like, "What? I was clearing 29s and now I can't do 12s?" Like, it's gonna cause a psychological rift to do that to somebody. He specifically calls that out. Oh, does he actually talk about MMR? Is this uploaded somewhere? Because this is actually the most interesting QA for PvP, and I don't even know where the fuck it happened. Is it not uploaded anywhere? It was just a private discussion? Like, I don't understand. Because a lot of this sounds good. They did that in the War Within and people were hella salty. Yeah, exactly. That's why the War Within Mythic Plus fell off, is because they randomly decided to make like their keystone threshold change. You can't change the benchmark. It's like opening a gym, right? Let's say you open a gym and you've got numbers on the weights and they go 1 to 10 or whatever. And so you went in the gym and you trained in the gym and now you can lift a 10, right? And then they decide we're going to change the numbers. A 10 isn't a 10 anymore. It's a 5. And now you go in and you can't lift the new 10 because it's been changed to a 5. You're going to feel like you got half as strong. Randomly, out of nowhere. You're going to feel like you just lost half your strength. Psychologically. That's what the average player is going to do because they don't understand what you did. You understand what you did. I can understand what you did. Average people are not going to understand that. They're just going to be like, why am I half as strong? And they're going to quit. They're going to quit. You can't do that. That's why like MMR and inflation kind of needs to be a static amount, so that people aren't just like ping-ponging like, oh, I ended the season at 2,400, but now the first week of the season I'm 1,500 and I can't get higher than it. That's going to kill participation. I think that's why PvP participation dies off like season to season in an expansion. The first season's high because everyone comes back, but then if the game's not balanced or MMR is not set in stone, people can't get to their rewards and stuff, they slowly dwindle out. And then the start of the next season, usually it's not perfectly balanced right at the start. And then they gut inflation, so you can't get any rating and it's kind of imbalanced. So most people quit. Like if they feel like they can't make progress and the game feels imbalanced, they're gonna quit. I don't understand. This isn't obvious. Like the game can't have no way to get your rewards and be imbalanced for like 3 to 4 weeks at the start of a patch. It's not gonna happen. If that happened in Mythic Plus, it would be like people can't clear Keystone level 4s or something for like a month. And like there's only 4 specs that can play the game or whatever, 5 specs that can play the game and nobody else is inviting anything else. It would be so bad. But the main thing is people play WoW because they value their account and they want the collectibles on the account. That's the main motivation for the average player. That's the main motivation. So if they don't know what they can collect from something because it's not displayed anywhere, they're not going to do it. They don't know it exists. Then if the system to get that reward is too challenging, such as inflation, and it feels impossible to get it, they're going to look at the time that they have to get all the available rewards and be like, I don't have enough time for this. It's too hard. And now I'm annoyed because it's made me feel insecure from not being able to do it. So I'm never going to look at it again. And now you've got just somebody who has hostility to one portion of the game. Like, you can't have the reward structure on one part of the game be kind of just like, yeah, eventually everybody gets everything. And then the other one is like, nah, you got to get good, nerd. The get good nerd one is going to have a negative reception because it's not the expectation for the majority of the people in the game anymore. That's why I think more people getting glad is good. I think it's stupid that 0.5% of the accounts in the game get a glad mount. I think it's stupid. I think that's okay for a title. I think like a top 0.1% title is okay, but a mount, I don't think a mount should be reserved for that high of a percentile. It'd be cool if there was just a mount for everybody or whatever, you know what I mean? Progressive mounts. But if you're going to pick and you have a limit on how many mounts you can get, I wouldn't want that mount to be distributed. I just pressed that because that's my Tigerless button on my other character, Arswin Walker. Bro, I am very bad at Mistweaver, I'm not going to lie. I really need to get this done and never play it again. Oh, there's an Afflux and my raid frames are just like not readable. Oh my god. I'm trying to line the lock at the pillar here. Where's the priest at? Trying to get a song on him. Or a song. I got his will. Oh, succubus. I might just trinket this because I'm on DR for everything. Oh, I need to get Mana Tea, but I don't even know. Every game, like, I'm ooming, but I feel like I never lose because I'm oom. What are we attacking, guys? Conduit on him. Stun him. Big burst. Get an incap. Or a song. Oh, please stop it. Help me. No, I could have won the game. But we're just gonna die now instead. Maybe I get it. Kill him. Get in here, dude. Oh, God. Touch him. Touch him. Yes. Yes, Shadowlands was inflationary as well. Like, think about how much PvP has been sabotaged, whether or not it's deliberately or not. Shadowlands Season 1 had best-in-slot PvE gear. That caused a huge influx of players. We had the pandemic, a huge influx of players. And because of that, it was easier to get all of the rewards, which caused more people to get in because they felt like they could actually get the rewards. So we had a triple stack of this stuff that made PvP in Shadowlands Season 1 the biggest fucking time it's probably ever been in the game. And then in Season 2, they took the gear up. No more best-in-slot gear. And then that caused some people to not do it. And then because those people didn't do it, it got more deflated, which meant it was harder to get the rewards that you got last season. And now that caused more people to quit because it was harder to get the rewards that they were expecting to be able to get, which then caused it to be even harder for people to get more rewards. So that eventually it drained out. And then people had to get back to work. And then that lowered the amount of people. And then we're at the end of the Shadowlands where nobody's playing PvP anymore. We went from like probably the most all-time high ever imaginable for PvP in Season 1 to Season 4, which was nothing. There was no one playing the game, bro. I played all 3 seasons, all 4 seasons, whatever it was. Nobody was playing the game by the end of it. Like, whether that was done deliberately or not doesn't matter. That's what happened. And then you wonder why the participation is lower. That's why. And that just repeats every season. It just repeats. It's just, okay, first season there's more people because it's a new expansion. So the rating cutoffs are higher. But then second season there's less because it just is less people. It'll be the same for every other part of the content of the game. But because now there's less, there's going to be even less because your rating doesn't go up as much. There's not as much inflation. The inflation needs to not be tied to the participation of the game, is what it is. Because the problem is that when the game does well, it does really well. But if it's doing bad, it fucking kills itself. The system kills itself. It eats itself. Uncap this. Oh, God. Double stun? Yeah, I mean, that interview sounds like a good interview, and it sounds like that their answers are good from what you guys have been explaining. I just wish that there was a way to view that without having to be in Discord. Oh my God, I'm just stuck in a root, dude. Revival this. Because to me, PvP and PvE are not actually that different. Like, okay, I'm fighting an enhancement shaman. I know that this yellow purple thing means he's taking less damage. Like, if it was a boss, I would know that that's his mechanic. So he's not a good target right now. Like, you learn the little mechanics just like you would learn a boss, and then you're just playing the game. Takes a little bit to learn it, but you only have to learn it once, and then you're done. Because the classes don't change that much. Is lit. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I don't get it. I don't like that people are toxic. You know, sometimes I might get toxic because I'm frustrated or whatever, but like, I don't feel like that's a big enough justification to just completely abandon a portion of the game. Especially when that toxicity exists in the other portions. I don't know if you've seen how toxic Classic is. I've been seeing TikToks of people showing what people are up to in Classic right now and how elitist it is. It's like even in the most simple version of the game where PvP is not even a thing really, people are toxic. Like, toxicity exists anywhere where inconvenience is possible. Doesn't matter if it's PvP or PvE. Port's down. I'm ready to play. I got a lot of words that I need to say. I'm over here and about to kneel and pray. I'm back down on earth, okay? Soothing mist around the corner. Raging boner. Tried my best, but I don't know. Dispelled the fear. Renewing mist. Can't tell if he's got enveloped because the dots are covering it. My shaman's getting feared. I popped cocoon. I think that I might be a buffoon, but I don't know what's going on. You want to swoon? I got a crackle on the other guy, dude. Ooh, shield's coming out. Renew around the corner. I gotta stop saying corner, because the only word I can rhyme with corner is boner. I'm trying to think of a different one, but my brain is starting to struggle. I'm hoping somebody in the chat really wants to cuddle, or a mastery blast. I'm going for the touches D. Never mind Howl of Terror, and now I'm begging, please. Don't slaughter my monk. He's got nothing left. I'm about to be taking a cocoon on his chest. I'm popping my Condi, but it's not enough. The priest is coming for a fear, and I'm getting scuffed. Oh god, I'm kicked. That's it. That's it. Trinket fear, revival in 1 second. Please! I could have saved if I wasn't interrupted there. Please, it's not fair. Pushed in and CC'd me. There's a guy who wiped a full guild in Hardcore Classic twice. Exactly. That's what I don't understand. Toxicity exists across all lands. Doesn't mean we don't do anything about it, but to say that it's only distilled and isolated in one specific corner of the content, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, open up this gate. This next round, I can't wait for my revenge, because I'm bad at this class. I'm just trying to get elite one time, okay? Trying to get bet multi-class rank 1, so I can sit in the Empire under the sun. They're going on my mage. The Ellie is blasting, and I'm not sure how much longer my mage will be lasting. Monk's rolling up, and I'm going for a sweep. Warlock's in, but I think he's too deep. Incap the priest and going for the song, but I think it was too late, and now I can't make the play. It was wrong. He pre-tremored. He managed to break my CC. What am I gonna do? No, I'm froggied! I love it! He's dead in 1 sec. I hate playing monk, please. Can we get something next? I'd really like it. Somebody gift in chat for a different class, because this one makes me feel like a rat. Crackle on him. Totem down on him. Sing a sonnet. I don't know. Put his bitch back in a bonnet. Been trying my best, but god darn it. That's not even a word, dude. You're just saying random shit. Yeah, I know. Fuck off. Leave me alone, kid. You're talking to yourself again. The mage is dead. Oh, why, man? The monk's not even on him. The monk's running away. We started to rap, and then we started to lose, okay? Coming in on Rap God is crazy. Thank you, bro. I'm not trying to be too lazy, but it's Lit's the only one who gifts in the stream nowadays, so we don't get to rap that much. QQT did too much deeps. I need to win this one if we're gonna play for keeps. Like, I only need 100 rating, guys, please. I don't want to play this class anymore. It's GG's. I need to learn the other talent builds, but I don't wanna. I don't even know where I need to go. It's iguana. I'm an iguana in a sauna, doing my best, but I'm a Ghana. How much until elite? 100 rating. That's why I'm sitting here and I'm waiting. I'm skeeting and I'm skating. I fuck this shit. I'm going in. I'm playing to win. Or a mastery song on this guy. Why did he trinket that? How did someone break my shit? I'm crowd controlled. Am I dead? Like, is it? Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Why is that fair, man? Swell. One spell, dead. You try and do something, dead. You want to move? Dead. Dead again. Stunned him up with my friend. He's trying to go on me. The karma was alarming. I'm doing my best, but he's not that charming. What am I supposed to do when they're warmed like this? He's playing Void Weaver, man. This is Ditz. What am I supposed to do? He does so much damn. I have to push up on him. I'm going to be like a clam. Ripped wide open. Stripped of my pearl. Please stop breaking my end cap. I'm going to hurl. Why are you even attacking the priest? Oh, just give him a loss at this point. Jeez. No tremor on the fear. Runs out of range. Oh, wow. I'm really feeling strange. We broke my CC twice and lost. You think you can outdamage a freaking Aflock? He's Void Weaver, bro. You can't do that shit. You can't do that shit. You can't outdot the Void, bro. You need a CC kick. Oh, joy, though. Is Arcane back? No, I don't think so, bro. It's Void Weaver that's carrying the lobby, though. I think he changed. I don't think he was playing it at the beginning. Because at the beginning we were winning. But now we're ignoring him and breaking him with my dots and fucking me over and getting me feared. Ah. Please just let me play the game. I'll tell you it'll be all the same. Statue down. Got the port. I'm about to report for duty. Where is he at, bro? I just want to be fluting. I just want to be sitting over here, but they're trifling. These trifling little gnomies. What am I supposed to? They don't even know me. Or a mastery, and now we know it's raining, it's snowing. Where's my mage at, dude? There's a ground on the floor. A ring coming through. When it rains, it pours. I'm going on this guy. Starting to blast. Seems like they're really going on him, reducing him to ash. But I'm over here on Twitch grinding some cash. Did my best, but now I got bashed in the balls. What can I do? Leg sweep. GG, dude. Leg sweep. Nice sheep. Only kept monk. Got big plays here, and that's been debunked. Nice. Okay, CC, we got it crossed. I just need 30 more rating to become a boss. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my shit. Eternally thrown into a pit. I hate fighting mages. They make me lose my mind. How can you play a monk like this, my guy? They just sheep, and burst. Sheep, and burst. Who's your favorite healer in PvP? I don't like monk, but I'm also probably not playing the best build. I think monk's my least favorite. But my actual favorite right now, I mean, it's probably Void Weaver. I think I don't know about Druid. Even if I had the right stats on Druid, I don't really like Druid. What even are the other ones? Resto Shaman? I don't have fun on monk, but I'm also bad at it, which I think is attributing to it, right? When you're bad at something, it feels like it's less fun. But like you guys say, wow, PvP is dead, but like we're like a little obscure mini game, and we get like really good viewership for being in a little obscure mini game. To me, that's potential. Mythic Plus is like, you know, it's the focus of the game. It's like it's all the attention. It gets the best rewards. It gets everything, and its viewership is comparable to the mini game. To me, when you look at those two numbers, it's like one of these is being propped up by a huge amount of participation metrics, and the other one isn't. And then you're just saying that this one deserves more attention because of it. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's like view botting one portion of the game and not view botting the other, and saying, well, then this one doesn't deserve as much attention because the one that's getting view botted has more views. I just don't understand that logic. There are so many things that would cause PvP participation to go up through the roof. There's so many. Da, 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 da. I think 3v3 Arena particularly is like just the most slept on game mode.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy.
What are the first two changes that we do? I mean, I would make the mounts not look like poop. Like some mounts have looked like poop. I would make sure that never happens. I just don't think a poop mount should go live in the game. Obviously add a renown track to be able to see everything that you're going to get and work towards. I would have inflation be consistent and not tied to the player population so that it just swings and varies depending on how many people are playing, because that's just silly. I hate fighting mages, bro. Hey, I think Mythic Plus has a lot of good qualities to it also. I'm not just sitting here going like, I just don't understand why they can't both get the equal amount of attention and like systems and rewards. Like, it seems silly to me if Mythic Plus participation goes down and the response is, okay, we need to do more to get more people to play. But the response when PvP participation goes down was, it's not popular enough to deserve it. Like, what? I don't understand. Like, this is just clear bias, bro. It's just bias to say that. If one portion of the game's participation is going down and your response is, all right, we'll add more rewards, we'll make it easier to see the mechanics, we'll take feedback, we'll improve it. But then the other one is, no, it just doesn't have enough, so we can't do it. What? Well, it's because it's been slowly getting none of this that you've been giving to this other mode. You know, it's like you're watering one plant and the other plant you're lighting on fire. Like, yeah, of course the one that you lit on fire is having a hard time growing. I don't get it. And again, whether it's deliberately or not, like those MMR system changes, how the rewards are distributed, like all that stuff has been slowly accumulating to the reason why people have stopped playing.
No matter who wins,
Revival immune trap. Where'd the druid go? And cap him? Songa maybe? Oh, he's gonna get away. I'm gonna get sheeped. Pre-shielded.
victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
Oh my god, dude.
No matter who wins, we profit.
No, trying to say that League of Legends is more popular than WoW just because of some random thing, like it's easier to watch or the map view or whatever. No, it's not that fucking simple. That game has been grown for 20 years. That's like looking at a fucking giant oak tree in the forest that's been grown and nurtured properly for 30 years and being like, well, this one's bigger because this leaf is shinier than this leaf. It's just not even comparable. How League of Legends has been built up over the years and the commitment to it compared to WoW, it's just not, it's not remotely comparable. It's not in any case a fair comparison to make. The entire thing is an ecosystem, right? From the casual player all the way up to the pro level. If you don't have the casual level, then all that's left are pros and it's not enough general interest in the game. But if you don't have aspirational things to pursue, then people get bored and they leave after the beginning stage. Oh, I should have just fucking cocooned. I'm sad. Oh, maybe it's fine. Don't do this. Maybe just yellow a song. Oh my, what? Block, please. cocoon. Okay, turtles. Get in here. Double eggy. Oh no, we're dead. Oh, how am I kicked, dude?
No matter
Whew. 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 Just spam healing, dude. Nothing else.
victory
He's dead with me spam. I'm just spamming the whole game, bro. The out of the box experience for League is way better. Yes. But I would debate that for PvE as well. But like WoW was even less good out of the box. Like think about Wrath of Lich King, bro. Like, but it was all-time popularity back then. I just feel like it was viewed as like a strong pillar of the game back then. Like I remember pro WoW players getting invited to like private parties with Tom Chilton, for example, in like hotels and stuff in the original competitive tournament days. I just feel like it was held in higher regard back then. Oh god, dude. Hold up. Yeah, Wrath of Lich King was crazy. Look at the viewership on videos from PvPers and Wrath. It's like hundreds of thousands on YouTube. But the game was even more unwatchable back then for the average normie or whatever. Had nothing to do with it. We're cooked. I just can't play, dude. I have to heal a mage, he just dies. I have to play against a mage and shoot the whole game. Yeah, they did the streamer mansion. The thing is they just did that way too soon. The game wasn't established enough to justify that type of a move.
victory is clear. Our bargain is up ahead.
Like Reckful ended up going and making a shit ton after that. But then I feel like Mop dropped the ball. Like Mop was just so bad compared to Kata. Like Mop was just littered with bugs, terrible game design decisions. That's when one-shot cooldowns were introduced. You really want to talk about like the decline of the game over time? Like what's actually caused it? That's what caused it. We're somewhat undoing that by them taking the stance of like cooldowns aren't as strong and your character's more relevant outside of cooldowns. It's like slowly unwinding that, but that was like the beginning of it. Like Mop, like WoW is entering this peak level stage. There's tons of community tournaments. People are buying mansions or whatever, being WoW PvPers, and we get Mop Season 1, which is just the most buggy piece of garbage. Just the BM Hunters summon 10 pets on you and they one-shot you. And giant waves of purple fucking vomit fly from the sky and one-shot you. And, like, it was complete fucking dog shit. And now we're, like, 20 years later, and it's like, okay, we're going to remove the cooldown dog shit that just completely one-shots you.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return of our investment.
You want to talk about like the first blow to PvP? It was Mop Season 1 game balance and bugs. That was the first blow against PvP. But I think also they started taking rewards out of PvP throughout like Kata and Mop. But even then, no. I think you had to like do a couple BGs or something to get like the legendary cloak. Like PvP was still like included somewhat in your regular players like gearing trajectory and path. But this expansion, there's literally nothing. You get nothing that's good for PvE from PvP. I think you might get a hero track ring for fighting as bots or something, but by the time you get it, it's like the ring is useless.
No matter who wins, he profits. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
No way, dude.
No matter who wins,
Oh, get him, please. I'm rooted. Oh, I'm just looking at him dead. Dude.
bargain is upheld.
Mop just had the lingering leftovers from PvP's buildup. And then WAD, they just like, I don't know. It's one of those things where WAD, they were making a decision to benefit the bottom of the pyramid, but they lost the entire top of the pyramid. All their best players left because of it. It's like, it's a difficult balance between like, you shouldn't make a decision that benefits one group over the other. It should be a decision that benefits all groups, and there are decisions that do that. Like making a decision that only benefits a casual isn't good for the pro players, which isn't good for the game overall. A decision that only benefits the pros isn't good for the casuals, so it's not a good decision overall. But like WAD balance also wasn't great. Like Restitute was the only healer. Oh my god.
No matter who wins, he profits.
I think one of the first things was in Wrath, like MLG was still heavily involved with WoW, but then Blizzard like didn't support spectating the games anymore or something for them, so they had to stop doing tournaments. That killed off a huge amount of momentum. That's why I talk about like League of Legends. You can't compare League of Legends because of that one moment in history for WoW PvP. Like that was a huge amount of lost momentum. MLG would have kept running WoW tournaments forever. Their turns are doing so well. And if that Steam had continued to grow at the pace like League of Legends were at that time, it would have been completely different. We'd be in a completely different space. Oh, we're dead.
No
Easter
matter
Wrath.
who wins, he profits.
Dude, he still has a stun after all that?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Oh god, it's the bleeds. Bro, the blood frenzy on BM Hunter is just so insane. Oh.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I don't think necessarily an army of rank 1s also fixes the game. The thing is they tried to do that. In the past, they had a private council where they invited the top level players. What ended up happening was that council was entirely biased. They just wanted to try and maneuver a way for their spec to be the strongest so they could win tournaments. So it doesn't work. Like, you have to get somebody who has no bias, which isn't going to be a top level competitive player. Tons of players sandbag now too on social media, and they don't play their character with the right gear, and they try to make it look like their spec is bad so that it's strong when it comes out. Like, you have no idea the level of cringe that people are willing to go through for something that's so fucking irrelevant compared to the overall like value of the gameplay. But there literally was a private community for a while of all the top rank 1 players. There's literally a private feedback forum on the WoW website. Ugh.
No matter who wins, profits.
When was this? This is like MOP probably. WAD MOP. They would literally fly pro players out to California and talk to them and show them stats.
Victory is clear.
Mind you, they never really like talked about, like back then with like WAD and stuff, the discussions were never about class design. It was like, what new battleground do you think would be really good? Like it, and then all the pro players are there just like, we want to talk about the classes, not about like which map you should put a flag on or something.
No matter
Please use a button, please. Whatever, I'm elite, I can log out. I feel like the class design devs in like the WAD era and MOP era, because WoW was so big and successful, they had such big egos. They didn't want to take external opinions. It wasn't until things become increasingly less popular where it started being like, oh, we should listen. You know what I mean? It was kind of like a we know better type of vibe back then. It wasn't like an open discussion type of vibe. Which, I mean, would make sense if they made something that's so successful, right? You would, there's a very high likelihood that you would, you know? Yeah, and I also think that a lot of the players didn't have good ways of like sharing their opinions also back then. Or they're only considering like one angle. Yeah, Swifty went. I think I went when Swifty went once, but it was more like a press conference to show what Legion was going to be. But it was really cool. We had a giant table, a bunch of PvPers. We were eating a meal at a hotel, and they gave us like these battery chargers with the Blizzard logo on it. It was really cool. Oh, this is a really good mog. I like this mog. All right, so we got elite on Monk. We got elite on Mystery. We got elite on Windwalker. That's probably going to pump our numbers up a bit. So we try to get rank 1 AUG. Do AUG for free. Do AUG for the people. You guys want AUG for the people? Well, I know you're holding out for the pizza party. It's lit, okay? So I'm trying to do you solid, all right? And Brotaku hasn't got his lawyers back at him, okay? What's up, Archimus? I had a rank AUG 0-6 in my lobby. He started raging, calling the lobby wind traders. What was the lobby looking? Was it all casters? Like, AUG sucks in all caster situations. Oh wait, people are uploading clips from the interview. Where did they get this from? Okay, we got something, dude. We got something. This is good. Okay, guys. We got some good news. Okay, let's see what we got here. So,
Speaking of Qs, I guess on the general topic of Q dodging, in season 2, we're adding an account-wide debuff that limits your ability to Q if you miss a Q.
Account-wide?
It starts at a minute, and then we'll scale up from there. The goal is to, also just improve the matchmaking experience and the solo shuffle experience overall by ensuring that, people are jumping in and are taking their Qs across all of our modes. And so, if you're Q dodging, you will be restricted from your ability to Q for an increasing period of time.
okay, so you can't dodge Qs. That's good.
Speaking of Qs, I guess on the general topic of Q dodging, in season 2,
Why is
we're
it so
adding
quiet?
an account-wide debuff that limits your ability to Q if you miss a Q.
Account-wide?
It starts at a minute, and then we'll scale up from there. The goal is to, also just improve the matchmaking experience and the solo shuffle experience overall by ensuring that, people are jumping in and are taking their Qs across all of our modes. And so, if you're Q dodging, you will be restricted from your ability to Q for an increasing period of time. Speaking of Qs, I guess.
Oh wait, that's all
topic,
that. This is the only part of the interview. Okay, so people won't be able to dodge Qs, which makes it harder to win trade. Also, by the way, because that's how people do it, right? They just wait until the Qs pop at the same time. That does actually combat cheating a bit, while also reducing the annoyance of it. And then also sometimes people hold a Q hostage, like especially on the last day of the season. Like if I'm trying to push rank 1 and there's a healer that wants to mess with me, they'll just Q and the Q will pop and occupy a minute of my time before it disappears, and they'll just won't accept it. And then they'll queue it up again and occupy a minute of my time. And this potentially makes me miss a lobby that didn't have the person who's trying to grief me, because I'm sitting there waiting for this thing to go away, right? But I think that the major thing is just people need to know that there's something to get from PvP, and there needs to be a clear route on how to get it. And I think they need to be very careful and aware of not making it impossible to do it. I don't like we're past the era. The average player in WoW, the most unachievable stuff, like it can't be the main focus reward. Like the Glad Mount is like a main focal point reward. I don't think we're in an era where it should be the top 0.5% or whatever anymore. It should be a lot more people are able to get it. I think it should be the same as like 3,000 IO Mythic Plus mount or whatever it is. I think that's like top 30% maybe or something. It needs to be a bigger line. I see so many people right now that are really excited playing the game, and they're getting their Glad and they're playing PvP, and it's so much better like this. And I don't even know if this is necessarily inflated enough even. Yes, I was talking about how they should remove rating loss also for lower rated players. I mean, the problem is that if you can't lose rating, people will exploit it at the high level. That's the problem. That's why it has to be like a low level thing. Like you don't lose rating at a certain rating cutoff. Like you can't lose rating below 2K. So if you're playing PvP for the first time and you lost, you just 0. Nothing changes. It's just 0. You don't go up, you don't go down. No, 2300 even with this inflation is still very hard to get. That's why I'm saying, think about how hard it was before this. Like, you can't. That mode will just starve and die. You can't. Like, that's a massive, glaring thing to ignore. That would be like leaving a boss tuned for Race to World First and never nerfing it for the whole season. Everyone would give up. It'd be too hard. 1600 and not 2K. Whatever it is, I think a certain threshold of you don't lose rating. Because I think Mythic Plus participation is as high as it is because they've made it so you can't lose rating, and you've got Resil keys. So like you can go into the key and screw it up, it's not a big deal. Whereas in PvP, you can lose rating, you screw it up, you not only did you lose, now you're behind. And I think most of the average people playing WoW, they're not used to that system because there's no other system in the game like it, right? It's only the PvP leaderboard that works like that. They're used to a system where it just goes up. You just slowly play, your character gets stronger, it slowly goes up, and eventually you get it. Which I think more regular people would participate if it was like that. At least some rewards were like that. Maybe you don't do all the rewards are like that, right? But at least some of them. Like the elite sets you could do, for example. But way more people would PvP if it was actually, like, they felt like it was attainable for them to do it. I also think the out-of-the-box UI is not good enough yet. Like, if you're someone who's never played before and you open it and just look at the screen and try and understand what you're looking at, like what's where and all this other stuff, like... The main thing is people have to have a desire to do it and get good at it, right? So what is the thing causing their desire? It's either intrinsic or extrinsic. It's either because it's a cool mount, or it's because it's fun learning it and getting better at it. You ideally have both, because that's the most ideal mode, is that people are playing it because they're having fun learning how to get good at it, and they get a shiny cookie if they get good at it. The threshold should be 1800. Maybe, yeah. I desire a pizza stream. I mean, you could proc it right now if you wanted. Just saying. You don't have to wait till Tuesday if you want to proc it. Proc it on a rocket. You desire me, OG Coop? I just think if you're adapting the current structure, it's like I just explained. Like, it's been multiple seasons where the first patch of an expansion has some cool new PvP feature. A bunch of people try it. They have a lot of fun. Their rating goes up. And then the following season, no matter what the content is, they're going to have less people playing because it's not a new expansion anymore. It's just a patch. But because the population went down, it means that inflation goes down because the inflation's tied to population for no apparent good reason. And then that causes more people to leave because they can't get the rewards that they were able to get last season now. And then it just feeds itself season after season into decline. No, you don't really jump. You shouldn't jump into arena. To me, this is the progression of an average WoW player. You get the game, you level. You have fun leveling. Leveling is fun. If you've never done it for an extended period of time, leveling's fun. Leveling up dungeons, new zones, whatever. You know, unlocking your spells. That's fun. That's fun. You get to play the character, level up, feel like you're making progress. And then eventually you're going to have a bunch of characters leveled up. And you'll be like, I want to try some of the end game stuff. You probably, now with the current systems, you're probably going to do delves and pray because you can do them by yourself. One is it doesn't take the time to form a group because you can do it by yourself. And two, maybe you're intimidated because you don't want to look bad in front of other people. So these two things likely going to be driving you towards doing those. And they give you decent gear. So you're going to go there, get decent rewards, do that. And then you're going to be like, okay, I got some of this done. I'm going to try some dungeons. Maybe I'll join some pug raids or something like that. Maybe Raid Finder. You're going to do that for a while. Maybe you stay in that forever. Any of these steps, some people decide that that's just the thing they're going to do. But this is like the progression that I would expect someone to do. And then if they get bored of raiding, or they get bored of the dungeons, or they've completed everything in the season, or maybe the dungeon pool sucks, they don't like it, whatever, their class is bad. And they're like, well, what's this PvP thing? And then they probably queue up a random battleground. And maybe they have fun. Maybe they don't. And then they do that for a while, if they did. And then maybe they get started to get bored of it. You know, I kind of got a bit more of an urge to try something with more stakes. So now I'm going to try some rated PvP. And then they move into rated PvP. And then they might try Battleground Blitz or 2v2, something that's less intimidating, right? Less moving parts. Or that you can obscure your inexperience in, like Battlegrounds. And then finally 3v3. Like, to me, 3v3 is literally the final frontier of the game. Like, that's the thing that you try last. Very few people are coming into the game to try 3v3 first. It's the last thing you try because everything else you either completed, beat, or got bored of. And it's the last thing that you try. And I think that's kind of fine to have it like that. I think it's fine. But I think to say that PvP has no importance, I think would be silly. It's just that it's the current systems that are underlining its reward structure have flaws, and those flaws haven't been addressed. Sometimes those flaws are pros. They're a pro usually in the first season, although maybe not this one. But for Dragonflight, for the War Within, I think they were. But I also think this Vicious mount has, like, it's just not been good. Like, the Vicious mount has not been a cool mount, which is the mount that, you know, the average player is supposed to get. I feel like it shouldn't be an ugly mount. God damn, it's taking me a long time to sell this. Yeah, the gearing progression is not obvious for someone who's starting late in a season either. I think they need scalable conquest. Like, you earn this many conquests per win at this portion of the season, but then it's increased in the later portion. The reason they didn't do that is they didn't want everybody farming a bunch of alts and occupying rank 1 spots, but they already have a solution for that by extending the number of available spots based on the alts. So you don't have to care about fucking Pet Kick making 400 DKs. Because if he makes 400 DKs, it just means now there's 400 rank 1 spots, which is better for the game as a whole, because now there's more people that can actually get rank 1. So you shouldn't care necessarily if people can catch up their conquest later in the season anymore. Other than that, it just makes the game accessible for PvEers, right? Because I think as a PvEer, you sweat it out, you got your Mythic Raid Mount, Cutting Edge, and you got your IO, and you got all that done. And now you're like, hey, I got some time. Like, either I unsubscribe or maybe I try this PvP stuff. But if you go try the PvP stuff, everybody's decked out full conquest gear, and you have no idea how to catch up to them in a way that makes sense, because everything that you try to do, you're fighting people in conquest gear, so they're shitting on you. And it's like, well, what do? The crate farming is invisible to most people in the game, right? Like, no one understands that that's something you can do. The regular player doesn't know or understand that that's even a means of gearing up. And some people don't want to. It's like, why do you want to? Some people don't want to fly around and loot boxes off the ground for 4 hours. They just don't want to do that. Some people do. They like it, so it's fine. Okay, keep it in for the people who like flying around and whatever. But the gear gap is massive. It's like and especially because it's at the portion of the season where that the gear gap matters the most. We got the perfect opener on this guy. We got like everything. We read all the pets. Let's skip. Skip in my loot. Another Evan right up. The fire bees. For sleep. All for you can pick it. Win the game. The convenience. I have time stop also. I need to be aware of that. Just gonna hover between these to make the decaf run across. I should dispel my bleeds here. And hover across the map again. And chase me. So we have our deep breath soon. Let's just get an Evan Might up. Let's go for a deep breath out of this. I hit the DK at the end of the column. Let's go ham on this guy. Fire breath. We'll see you swapping Hunter. Let's swap Hunter. Look at this. Get on top of him. Wall, sit on your pick. Big burst. You dead? Almost. Turtle. Big AoEs. Let's buff up the team. Get a root on all these pets. Oh my god, why is it not going? Fly across. Let's get an impressing roar on the whole team for the rogue stuns. Have the knight up. Miss me. I might just block this, I'm bleeding. Block this. Cancel it and turn sleep him. Sleep him. Fire breath. This is one hunter again. I might just die. Oh my god. Why am I dead? I think we probably shouldn't have switched. Like, we just wasted all that time on DK and then went hunter. How do Big Dam and Pet Kick have the time? I don't know. But I'm just saying you don't have to worry about them doing that anymore because they already have a solution for that. They already have a solution for it. So who cares if these guys that have nothing else to do except leveling 500 DKs do it, because you already have a solution for that. It's more important that the game is more accessible to people who are starting late in the season. because that's where the most of the new players are going to start. Like, people aren't going to, if there's going to be any new people playing PvP, it's at the last half of a season, because it's the PvEers who are bored. They've done all the dungeons, they did the raid, and they're bored. Like, that's going to be your majority of new PvPers in the current game, the current year. It's not going to be at the start, because everybody's too excited about the raids and the dungeons. Just trying to rid all these pets. Should be swapping Druid like on CD here. Train him. Get a little Evan Knight up. Kicks we run. Around, get Evan Knight up. Extend it as long as we can. Jump away, heal. Spell bleeds. I don't actually have a dispel yet. Just move away from him. Okay, I'm gonna get a time skip off here. It's time to split. Just trying to get Evan Might up. Evan Might up. Sleep the healer. Damage here. The fire breath on him. Big eruption. Buff up. Leads are on the spell. I just die, time skip.
Arrested this time.
Wait for the stampede and then we'll cancel wall. I forgot to do my healer buff thing. Okay, sleep the healer. Damage on this guy. Let's go for a deep breath on him. Cancel it, go ham. We got turtle. Get rid of all the pets. See if he cancels. He did. Buff up the team. Eruption. On fire breath. Jump. See the cross here, but I might be dead. Spell. Aug is the only spec I look at. I have no idea what's happening. You press Ebb and Might, which puts a buff up, and then you spam other abilities that extend its duration. That's the core mechanic of it. New players start open world at low level. Retail doesn't have that. Yeah, because everyone's in a dungeon. Like, the game is just a dungeon simulator. It's just fellowship with random pet collecting and the core collecting, right? But like the core of the game is just fellowship. That's just because that's where all the rewards are. It's the fastest way to level. It's the that's where everything is incentivized. Rogue out. Go for a deep breath. Immune to stun. You're gonna sleep on the healer. Fly away from the rogue and go ham. Fire breath him over there. Cloaked. Over here on the hunter. Give him some buffs. Try and fly across the rogue here. Keep Evan Might up for the DK. It's really important because DKs do a lot of sustaining. He stuns this. Just jump up to the druid. Rebuff. All this. Spell bleeds. Try and fly away. Evan Miters. Take the healer or the rogue. You damage the hunter here with Evan Might. Just kite the rogue. Kind of stuck. Rescue away. Bait him off the side. Go for a time skip. Load up the new Evan Might. I'm gonna sleep. And use it. I don't know where the rogue or the hunter is right now. He stuns. I'm gonna block myself while my druid's stunned. Try and root him out of this and try and get away. I just flew into a wall. My guy is still CC, brother. Trigger this in wall. Burden. Okay, we got our deep breath soon. I don't know if I'm gonna live to it though. Sub rogue lobby is very hard for Og. Deep breath. Deeps here. Try and win off this. Nice. I don't think increased. I think there technically is like this. Spoils of war, conquest and honor gains are increased. I think there technically is, which makes sense also for casual players who are farming maybe honor related transmogs. Like if they stay subscribed at the end of a season, they get this honor buff, so they can farm old rewards, right? Like it incentivizes the player. You can get the new ones at the start and then get the old rewards at the end, and you might stay subscribed longer. It works as a double whammy. It works for shareholders and it works for regular players. Try and root them out. No luck. Might just random deep breath. It's super sketch to do it, but I didn't get who we wanted to there, but eruption spam. I got the pre-wall here. Rogue's gonna stun. Just trying to fly around. He had to step to get to me up here. Use these blades into my cooldowns. Good. Get a fire breath on everything. Pushing roar. Reset my mobility here. Start flying around again. Keep buffs up on our allies. Clones me. It's fine, my Evamite was already over. I think he purged my molten armor. I gotta rebuff that. My bonus armor now. Spell my bleeds. Bring it out of here. Get an Evamite off. Fix this on it. I'm gonna have to rescue this guy. Get over here now. Fight the rogue. Then knock him. Up this up. Go for a time skip to the wall. Look at this. Get out of the bomb. Heal. Let's get some cast off here with Evamite. Big damage, nice deep breath. Stack them up. Fire breath. Buff everything. Everything's buffed. Trying to root the pets and fly away here. Like a kidney, I can't. Time dialed me. I think it might be okay. We have RD press soon. I have to time stop out of this probably. Time stop. Does he get a clone again? Oh, this is bad. I gotta like hover to the side and then deep breath. Go ham. I can win the game like right now. Need a wall here so I don't get kicked. We didn't win the game here. We're in trouble. Oh my god, I'm stunned. That's actually good. Let's do the pull away and fly. Just get an Evamite up and keep it up on a pet here for the DK to do damage. Stay far away. Stay far away from the rogue on his dance. Oh, he's doing on my other guy. Gotta come back. Sleep him. And his fire breath. I don't have an Evamite up right now. Oh, kidney, and my hunter's just dead or whatever he is just dead. I'm gonna Verdant Embrace him. I'm gonna dispel his wound poisons. Time stop him. Buff up. Try and sleep the rogue. Sleep the rogue dispel. Sleep the hunter. Just trying to buy time.
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
Yeah, no, I think another thing is the pro players not streaming has been bad for the game. It's been bad for the game. I think it's bad for them too. Like, it develops you as a personality, it develops your brand, it gives you opportunities, it gives you growth. I think just like being only a player is really, it's bad for the game, bad for the community, and bad for the player. Like, it's just bad all around. I think Meep is setting a gold standard right now, and I hope it pays out for him, bro. Of like what you should do. The Frost Dawn, thank you, they get to sub. No luck on the route. It's fine, at least I can see the DK, so I can go. Let's wall here and go ham. It's done, we'll just trinket this one. Get eruption, bombardments on everything. Leaves on everything. Invisible. Knock him away. Fly across the corner here. Sweep the rogue. Take his sleep. Cancel my sleep, so throw again. Let's rebuff. Some buffs out. Get an Evamite off over here in the corner. Okay, he stuns, he's gonna bomb, I'm dead. I shouldn't have moved this far away. Unless he shrinks it, maybe I'll live. I can't block myself. This is why the rogue should never lose a single round against Prez or against Dog. Try to live here. The sub should never lose to the Yogg. It's fucking insane. You should just kill him every stun. Feed the Beard. Thank you, Didon. Please subscribe to Feed the Beard. The Conquest buff doesn't apply to crates. I like, part of me, like, it's like, it's cool crates exist, but it's also like you used to have to play rated PvP to get Conquest. So now there's less participation because you can get it from crates, right? Like, imagine if you could get Mythic Raid gear from like a random world quest. That'd be like the equivalent. Like, why would you do the Mythic Raid now at that point? You can get the gear from a random world quest. Is this guy just AFK now or something? Breath. I actually got the rogue. Oh, I fucking hate fighting rogues as Og, dude. I'm just dying through all my cooldowns, I guess. I don't know how this guy lost a single game of sub rogue in this lobby. It's actually disgustingly OP. Alright, let's just spam Ebonite here for the eruption. Not to mention my main rotational ability just does like 15% less damage because faint. I got wall up, but I might die still. I gotta time skip, I gotta get my deep breath back faster because I have no trinkets. Let's get an Ebonite off. Get home with the DK. Buffs up, hover across. Go back to my kiting strat. Over here, and then go across. Rescue across the map now. Sleep the druid. Go across the map. I wish we had concussive shot G-bound. Non-stop. I didn't get it off in death. Oh my god. I don't know how the DK is 9, but I'm not going to complain. The deeps. The deeps. The deeps. Okay. Deep breath. Sneaky poo-poo. Fire breath. Advantage with bombardments. And he kicked it. Over across the map. Let's stop this. Cancel it. Oh my god, there's no way. I don't know how he lost a single game, bro. He's so OP into Og. Actually so OP. Should just never lose to Og as a sub-reg. Every stun is his death. You have a house you want me to inspect, OG Coop, or are you trolling? You did an hour of crate farming and you hated it. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think, like, it's cool if crate farming is an option. Oh, is this you inviting me to a group? It's cool if it's an option, but I hate that it's the optimal way. It should be an option, not optimal. Why did my queue pop so fast? We're just going to look at his house. I'm probably going to go to the gym here. Which one am I going to? Which one am I going to? OG Coop, out of all the people out to do a house inspection, I did not expect you to be one of them. I did not. What have you cooked up for us, OG Coop? What have you cooked up? Okay, you've got like, what is this, a maze? You got like this wood little maze outside the front of your house? Is there anything I need to inspect, or do I just go in like... You got like a bunker in front of your house? So are you debating me the wrong way by leading me this way or something? So you built... Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Interesting little maze. I don't know why you let me cheat by just showing me it by running through. Am I getting lured into a trap? Okay. There's a bullseye target and a gong is the first thing that you walk in. So I kind of feel like this house is going to be a gong show where I die a lot. Okay. It's like a maze. It will take too long. What, you made a maze? This isn't even really a maze. There's no... Wait, what? Is there like a hidden wall? There's a chandelier or something. What is this? There's something I can click back here. But I can like only click it at a certain angle? Wait, on you? What are you doing? You're gonna wall jump? What is that? How did you... What? Dude, this is like James Bond. How did you make a wall you can jump through? I feel like I'm playing James Bond on the N64 right now. Okay. Now what? We're in a break room? There's a door? We're in a bookshelf maze? With another door? That goes nowhere. I could have guessed that this would go nowhere, dude. I feel like this is a bait, though. Maybe you can jump through it. That was a golden eye jump, yeah, with an invisible wall with a golden gun. How did he make an invisible wall? So these are all trapdoors. Interesting that you can actually make it like a trap that you fall through. Are you resetting the traps on me? How did you get up that high? Wait, what? Oh, so you can like... There's like a hidden thing. Oh, a chair you can click in the roof. Wait, what? Now we're outside of the house. How are we outside of the house right now? How did you glitch this, bro? Now I feel like I'm playing Mario. This suddenly became like a platformer. Isn't this the first room? This house is like... What even... Dude. What, you're going down here. And now we go back in the house and there's like a derpy derp on Ixia. How did you make Onyxia look derpy derp? Wait, how did you derpify Onyxia? You put candles on its head? You just you literally straight up derpified it. Now we're in a much more complicated maze. Is there like a jump glitch wall? What does that do? I clicked it. There's a chest in a chest. Where did you go? There's no mini map, brother. Are you trying to show me the way? Like, where are we going right now? There's a little corner we can slip through. And now we're in Ragnaros's lair. And you've built a jump puzzle like Super Mario. I like this part of the house. This is a fun part of the house. Oh god. It's not fun anymore. Because I lost. Oh my god. Okay, now what? It's too bright, bro. I can't see. How did you get over there? You clicked this thing, which glitches you through the wall. What? And then you jumped on the wall? And then you jumped. Dude, there's no way I'm doing this successfully. Oh my god. And then where did you jump to? That stick? You did a bunch of irrelevant jumps, my friend. You failed your own jump puzzle, I think. I think you're meant to jump over there, no? Do you have to jump up there? I'm an evoker, bro. I'm cheating. Your house was not well designed for evokers. I'll tell you that. I can just cheat all of your jump puzzles. Except this one, I guess. What is that over there? I'm just jumping to it. Okay, there's a chair. Poking through the wall. It doesn't do anything. Did I get baited? I think I just got baited by the thing you can click. It doesn't do anything. Oh wait, there's one up here now too. You're opening the skip. What does that mean? What do you mean you're opening the skip? Did I open the skip? What did you just do? You built a wall around me. What? You can... Wait, how did you raise the wall? Where are we, man? There's a chair on the wall. And then there's another chair inside of the wall. And then there's another chair inside of the wall, which then leads to nowhere. I'm stuck. You glitched my character. You did all of this to brick my character, brother? Where you just gripped me through like what? Hello, hello, welcome to the stream, my guy. Click the middle of the purple. What? I did. What? Why does this... Okay, we're warping through that. This is some madhouse of Super Marioism right here. Okay, we're going up a ramp. Why did you go down on that thing? Is that a skip or something? Did you loot something out of that? You flipped a switch and now everything's blue. How did you do that? Okay, we're going into the... That was a trap. You laid a trap, I see. Okay. You blue-pilled the level. Can I just glitch it? What is that over there? Alright. X marks the spot. Do I get something? What do I get? I'm here. I've arrived. I'm sitting in your X chair. Now what? Is this not the real way? Oh fuck. Dude. What is this like toilet slide thing? Where are we going right now, dude? We're playing up. Dude. This is the single most WTF house I've ever seen, says Vanquish. Subscribe with Twitch Prime if you think this house is WTF. Dude. Click the middle purple? What's the middle purple mean? I can't even get over this. How did I do it the first time? How did I do this the first time? Man's got a thing for chairs. Who would have thought you could use a chair in so many different ways than an actual chair? Like, that feels like a trap, but I swear the entire hallway is a fucking trap. You'll put the skip? Wait, you have skips for every part of the level of the house. There's no way. What? You blocked my path! How did you put a boulder right there? What was that? What do you mean you'll put the skip? You literally blocked me from getting through. What? Okay, you put... Oh, whoa, you like... I got to this place already and nothing happened. Drop here? Dude, it's not dropping... Dude. What? And now we're jumping up this. Into an organ? Like... Why? How has anyone ever solved this without helping them? What is that scary ass thing off the wall? We're up in the clouds and there's a random couch. What? This feels like rage bait. Yeah, that was rage bait. If I fall through the floor again, oh my god. Oh! Where am I? It doesn't reset you the whole way. Only part of the way. Why are there fish? Okay, I made it. I'm in your thing, now what? Did I win? Is this victory? Did you just walk through the wall? This is the perimeter of the map. What are we doing right now? You're using chairs to break the fourth wall. Like, what is this? Bro! Why am I in Dudley the Dragonland all of a sudden? What is this spiraling staircase up to the galaxies? What is that a picture of? What? Where are we going, bro? Are we breaking the game right now? Wait, I'm trying to get in the door. Wait, I'm stuck now. What's in here? A chair, of course. This is for us to sit after sitting on so many chairs. Okay, we go up. Where are we now, bro? We're on top of Peach's castle. And there's a couch here. We can make out. No? Is that the chest? Where did I just go? Did I just restart? How did I just... What? It just teleported me back to the beginning, bro. What? You think I remember how to get out? It's buggy if you stand and jump around up here. Dude. OG Coop, you broke the game, my guy. You broke the game. This was a very interesting build, but I want to know if anyone has ever actually solved this without you showing them how to solve it. Not single one? No one has been able to solve it? You should put like a prize for like a gold if you can beat your house. You should be able to, like, players should be able to submit their houses as puzzles to Blizzard to put in the game. Like Mario Maker levels. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to build like your own jump puzzles and into them. Because you have to break the game to solve it. I mean, I guess. I'm going to head out, guys. I'm going to go to the gym. We'll be back this evening. Hopefully we will get some high-rated games because the queues are kind of dead towards the beginning there. But we got Elite on Monk. I can't remember if we got Elite on anything else. I think it's going to bump the rank up a bit here for Worldwide Rank 1. I appreciate you guys' support, choosing to chill here as well, as always. And I will be back in a bit. So thank you guys for stopping in. And I will see you next time.